Welcome back to Project Zomboid build 42.14. We'll see if the desync continues tonight. Buttons clicked here, there we are. I am noticing my YouTube on my TV is being crazy and I'm not seeing nothing. Are you guys seeing a screen yet? Alright, perfect. And my mom just Discorded me saying she can't get into YouTube. We might be having an issue this side of on our YouTube in our neck of the woods. Just Discord her back and tell her not sure what's going on, and then I'll be right into the game. Oh, look, there's Nadka. Alright, I am back. I just sent Ma a message. She may not be able to get in. We're experiencing maybe local YouTube issues right now. The main YouTube is out. Nothing loads on YouTube main page. Yeah, that's what I was seeing too. It, like my TV, it completely kicked me out. Right now I'm having a black screen when I try and watch mine through my playlist. Seeing if I can see it some other way. I usually like to have my stream up to make sure everything is working right. Very odd indeed, but YouTube may be having a DDoS attack or something, who knows. Yeah, I think Mom is saying here that she can't get it on her TV or her phone either. Okay. Description tab and play. Style, like just said. YouTube is walking up right now. There we go. Alright, see if she can get lucky enough to get in. We'll find out. Definitely odd. But not in his crafting corner. Well, in her crafting corner. She has a very manly voice though. Yeah, there's a YouTube outage right now. Made a spiked baseball bat, very nice. Wrench is good. My crowbar is getting pretty beat up. It's gonna be morning soon. I'm gonna go and yes, I'd love some bats. If you can get your carving all cranked up, that could be very useful. I've been grabbing tailoring and electrical and putting it up in my tailoring bedroom upstairs, hoping to get that going once I have enough to power level it. Once morning hits, I'm going to be heading on foot over to where the generator was, where you died yesterday. Cause I gotta pick up Kiwi's van and drive it back here.
Yeah, how'd it go last night with Kiwi?
Oh, it went very well. We took out that survivor mansion with the well that you said we couldn't select as a safe house, and so we filled up the bookshelf with a few more things, and yeah. It was really good. He was having major desync issues, but it seemed to be working well for me.
Yeah, he's got that 200 ping, so it's even harder having the sync between the server. I don't even know how the game handles between you and me. Like how, like this, you and I have to be talking, right? It's not the server telling you where I am.
Yeah, you'd think that's the case. Now, one thing that we noticed is, like, watch, I'll crouch. You see me moving?
I see you moving.
Okay, yeah, and I see you moving just fine. For Kiwi, I was teleporting. And right now it shows my...
Just from crouching?
Yeah. And then another thing was I was driving in reverse for a while, and he thought we were still sitting in the driveway, and he was like, are we going anywhere? And all of a sudden, boom, yeah, he got like teleported to a new location. And then when we pulled into the driveway, he saw the my ambulance at the front of the driveway. He got out of the vehicle there, but I had parked all the way down, you know, next to the house, and he couldn't even see the vehicle. It was still up at the top of the driveway at the end of the, you know, on the road still. So he was like, what the heck is going on? It's quite weird, but I'm seeing, pulled up my ping shows 123 right now. So it's like double what it was earlier today.
I'm at 53.
You're at 53 ping? And I'm
My
at
norm was like 40.
Yeah, I'm usually like, you know, 30 to 50, somewhere in that range. But I'm wondering with my ping now showing 120 if I'm going to see desync hits. Might log out quick and log back in and see if it does anything different.
Well, I keep taking the buck out of my truck, and every time I take it out, I can't put anything in there. It's still taking up that 60 space.
Really? That's weird.
So I just took it out. I didn't butcher it this time, so it should still exist on the ground and not in my truck when I log back in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go and look at it quick. I see no pig on the ground at all. Huh. Weird. Hey Mom, glad you made it. You got it on the phone but not on the TV? Yep. So, kind of a bummer. Yeah, your pig is not on the ground for me.
It's a deer and it's right by the generator.
Oh, right by the generator. Huh? No deer back here. And I didn't see a deer in your truck either.
Well, I guess it's more butchering experience for me. Once I butcher this and log out, it'll be back in my truck.
That's crazy. I see you butchering nothing.
I'm at butchering 1 already, and I don't have any butchering boost. And all I've butchered is this deer.
Right click start block. I did it, but there is an outage or maybe an update on YouTube. Ass off. It's ma'am! Nice. Thanks Mike, I got it on my phone but no TV. Hi all. No problem Mom, it's weird, but that's how I got onto Han's channel to see his live. Nadka 2, is it ma'am?
I didn't do anything because I logged out with the deer on the ground, I guess.
Crazy. Yeah, that's funny. That was a hilarious GameStop.
Yeah, I can't pick it up either. I'm gonna log really quick.
Yep, that was a hilarious GameStop video. That person came in there and just flipped out at the poor employee. Well, I should have butchered it for the 5th time right away. Yeah, weird. That was when you said that Naka was a chick with a deep voice. Exactly. It's ma'am! And yeah, if you saw that video, that was probably, I don't know, 2019, 2021, somewhere in that range that happened. That was just hilarious. Got a deer there?
No deer. Fixed it, no deer. Yeah, so if you have something stuck in your truck and you keep butchering it, take it out, don't butcher it, and then log.
Yep. Or maybe one thing that fixes it too is then I'm here also, and so there's somebody else in the chunk when you log out and log in, so it can't, you know, just magically make it reappear. Oh yeah, you're probably watching the stream, so I don't have to use push to talk.
Whatever, it doesn't persist. Yeah. You? Just
you want
a little delay, I guess, right?
Yeah, I think I have a 5-second delay. But would you like to give me a ride down to that farm so I can drive the truck back?
Let's do it.
Yep, there are paths where you can walk there, but you can't drive all the way back because fences. It is a nice truck you found.
There is a path that I think skips some of the town. I got a few more at the other house. There are 4 of these when you win.
Oh, nice. Yeah, and I left a couple different vehicles hot-wired on this side of the road that could also grab between here and that farmhouse. Those ragdolls are a little bit rough. I think it might be wise for KPK to just turn them off.
Yeah, they're kind of funny.
I can't really use a trailer if you get stuck in a horde. They get stuck on the trailer and then you can't move the trailer. I think if you took, this next dirt road, that would be the path that you could get around the town.
A little bit earlier. Wait, who?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, because right there in town, it is thick right in that little section there. I figured every time I drive through it, I have to run over probably, at least 6 zombies, if not more, to get through, so I'll slowly wear down its population. I'd go probably.
Do I go south then?
I would probably go west still. I haven't gone south yet, but west should hook up along this farm trail to the other farm trails that pull to the back of that property.
This is the way I went earlier. Yeah, you're right now that I'm thinking about it. I tried taking over this farm over here, but it's too much.
Oh, now I turn, left here. Hey, my ping is down to 57. Yeah, okay. That's where I parked that truck. Let me move that truck quick. I flipped that truck yesterday, and so when I was with Kiwi going to get the generator, I went and I smashed it a couple times till I knocked it back on its feet. Well, after I return Kiwi's vehicle back to the base, you want to go out and do some clearing of neighboring farms? Yep, it's this one.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Cool.
I have no agenda.
Right. I'm looking for clothing that I can use for tailoring, like jeans. This person had leather down here. Oh yeah, digital watches as well. Jeans, long shirts, digital watches. I've kind of gone through here multiple times. Every time I come back, there seems to be 6 to a dozen that need to be taken out again. Oh, sorry, push to talk, force a habit.
Yeah, I think the safest spot was that old safe house. There wasn't any zombies anywhere.
Oh, see you back at base. Instead of going down that, I'll go and see about this next lane, see if this one also comes through. I parked another vehicle right next to another farm lane. Yep, this one. Okay. Yeah, that one's nice. I mean, a little tight with the trees, it makes it... Can't fully see, but... Yeah, I definitely will be using those as shortcuts until the trees grow in. Then the other thing is Big Cat had a Porsche that he abandoned that I may want to try and grab then. And you want to take the next right up here. I think there's a Porsche that Big Cat has abandoned that I might want to just grab. Oh, looks like Mom has lost me again. YouTube is just acting up tonight. Now all I get is a black screen. Okay, I guess it wasn't here, but we can take out this farmhouse, why not?
I'm gonna go into the field first.
Smart thinking. I'll take, you're gonna take the south field, I'll take the west field. Yeah, he was. I think he died dang near close to a dozen times due to basically desync, and so he got just too frustrated, and he's gonna try a different server for a while and see if this one stabilizes, or we'll see. Hope he'll be back. I should have grabbed water. Good thing there's water at the house. There, that farmhouse. Oh man, it's okay. It's a bummer though. I will avenge you by beating the crap out of your zombified self. Here you are, not good. Let me just a little bit upside the back of the head. There you go. I hope you feel better now. Try doing your trick with the wall and then climbing over. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll grab important things off your body and stick it in my satchel for ya. Milk powder. Hey, thanks for the water. I'll take it. Drop my bat. Yeah, I saw the bat was right there in the driveway. Okay. Just drop those items right to the ground. There. We'll come back for it. And if you check the garage, you should find some weapons you can grab, and your baseball bat is worn, but I will wear it out even more. You took out a nice pile though.
Hey.
A dent. A dent is still something. There's a backpack here, or is that yours as well? Drop that in the field.
I'll take it, thank you.
Haha, yeah. Hey, I got some stuff for you here. A knife, watches, keys.
Thank you, Han.
Oh yes, happy to help. Teamwork makes the dream work. I like your long skirt, lady. I have to steal that from you. I like your leather jacket and long skirt. You guys are gonna help me with tailoring. So sweet of you. Stay down. Which, what I should do is crafting, tailoring, oh, shorten, want to favorite that, and that. Go. Gonna help out a bit, and I'll see the things I can pick up a bit easier. I might take that truck. Need the gas can. Let's see. No gas, okay. See anybody in the barn? A lot of hay. Okay. Yep, if Cat was here right now, he'd see that white paint and be like, OMG. I don't know if we have egg 2, I'll grab that. A hand scythe might be nice too. Rather have a full-size scythe though. We have electric 1. Okay. Yeah, I saw an empty gas can in the back of that truck. Hey, Kandachi, how are you doing tonight? High calorie food. I'm gonna eat that just to start gaining weight. And drink water right away. You can eat the whole dang thing. Collecting denim shirts, they're a good one. Or once I get my tailoring up. We have those. Oh, I got your
Check
water
everything.
bottle.
Got the truck ready for you.
Oh, you tossed some gas in it?
Yeah, just 10 liters.
Wait, I'll get it back to base, then I can at least put some of my gear that I grabbed so I don't fill up your trunk. Let's see, ping seems to be holding stable about 55. Haven't had any desync issues yet.
I'm gonna head back to base unless you want to keep heading left.
No, I'm just gonna get the rest of the clothes off these guys and then I'll be back to base too. And then maybe plan for another trip. I know that somewhere around here is Big Cat's Porsche that he left, and I'd like to take that. It's a nice car. Just have to figure out where the heck it was. I know it's somewhere in this area.
I'm gonna go a little farther west and see.
Okay.
Are you sure it wasn't at Mad Dan's den where he died?
Yeah, I actually picked him up earlier today, took him to Mad Dan's and brought him to base here. And so he was out looting in this area, I think between the main highway up north of us and west of our base. So it's somewhere down in this region.
Worst case, you go back on his dream, man.
Yep, we'll be able to find it eventually. get a long skirt or knee length and a digital watch. Oh, Ford Ranger. Oh yeah, what I wanted to do was eat that pasta. $78 losing. $78 and going up. Another leather jacket and skirt. Yeah, you are. Got a lot I'm finding that I can rip up. That's very nice. That will work out in my favor when I start my tailoring grind. Notka's, rest of Notka's stuff here. Very nice. Pretty good haul for tailoring there. Like, oh, come back to this place. Picked up a hornet's nest there. Oh, park them here. Grab everything out of it. Take it upstairs, dump it off. And we'll pick a direction, try and find where Big Cat ended up losing his life and vehicle. Let's see here. Health? Oh, muscle strain, okay. That's common. Load the different things. We got the mess in the garage where tools are going. Tailoring. Quite the mess. But being I don't know if this character will survive, trying to make sure I have enough stuff to be able to actually just mass tailor before I start. If not gonna just waste all that material with an early death. Stuff. Hey, level and running. Have egg 2 if that was an extra. Oh, it's a new buck. Sweet. Filling up that library. Same thing with electrical, just saving the watches right now. Book. And kinda want vehicle that's right this way. Draw a little lake while we're here. Do search mode. Getting late, probably should just run. Wanna get stuck out in the dark. I'm betting YouTube is gonna be slow tonight with this issue that it's having. Seems to be a YouTube outage in my area. Can't get it to turn on. Oh yeah, YouTube Studio seems to be working at least. Oh, now I'm up on the screen, so I got my YouTube TV to actually turn on. running almost thirds the way to level 4 nimble. I did try and do some exercising. So at burpees I got some regularity, and man, it takes a while for that muscle strain to go away, so you do it, don't do it, over and over and over again until you get red muscle strain, because it may take hours and hours for that to go away. There's the neat little vehicle I was looking for. Driving like a maniac. We'll just see if there's any other places we can possibly loot from. Nearby area. On that place. Might as well see. Another house up this way. Try guns unlimited. Are you crazy? Let's see. Oh, a lot of stuff just came in. It's like I didn't see any chat, and then all of a sudden, boom, there's a ton there. Let's see. Yeah, I saw Kandachi with hey everybody, and I have an empty gas can, and then everything that came in after that. Mr. Craven, hello. Then Mom, hi all, I'm back, but on the laptop still can't get it on any. But I have my timer. I'm no dice this far west. I'm thinking of making an alt and spawning in Rosewood to check the bookstore. We should swap that truck out with 2 more at Old Safe House at some point. Indeed, yes, I agree. I like the fence line. My stuff is yours if you need it, and vice versa. I'm not good to the Book Scout. Try guns unlimited, you say? Oh, I didn't realize there was that many of you. We just, keep going. Oh, they got hogs. I'm gonna want to hit this house up. Maybe I can lead these guys. them all up towards some open field. Drop them off. I definitely didn't want to start that fight at this time of night either. That's just... If I had Nadka and Kiwu with me, it'd be no problem. But by myself at night, this low level character, not a wise move. No books, but I'm bringing back a bus. A bus! Nice. We need a party bus. Lady in a dress. Oh, but there's a... Go this way too. It just keeps getting darker. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try and hit that house up later. It's too dark to fight right now. Have to get my welding gear. There's got 2 torches. There's one vehicle in our way there, and another one here. Are those 2? Nadka doing some road killing. Rabbits are good eating. I'm sure it did a little damage to the truck. I think that rabbits do way more damage than they should. Really does not give that much light. If I use this, I backed right into Nadka's. If I use this, I can see. plastic bottle. Epic Gamer Man is back. That's maybe scary for the server, but one thing is he is good at dying. See what Natka has here. I go to crafting. Maybe get some carving up. You have carving experience. Something to do while it's way too dark out to be out there. Dice award more per minute than pipes, but pipes use less material. That is correct. Pipes take longer to do, which stink. So I'm gonna do long sticks, wooden rods, small handles, dice. I know to be the most efficient but most time consuming, you go in small handle, then to fork, or to spoons, then to forks. But plenty of branches outside too. Sweet, so I can make a lot of. And I also will do like medium handles to small handles, just because medium handles give more XP. So it's not taking them all off the ground. I just move those to my inventory. Now will it do both of them? And now it does both of them. Okay. Arvin. Few of these. Key will be hitting the airport tonight, I bet. They have bats. Yeah, there is the one warehouse that is just filled with bats down there. Oh yeah, I should also be checking my whetstone and what I'm using to do that with. Try and keep sharpening it, get that maintenance up. Crafting. There. Okay, find the wood axe and pick it up. Oh, I don't have room to pick it up. Drop the long sticks. Yep. Tree branches might be the game here for melee. You know, I did a playthrough as a park ranger and I got, I don't know, I think it was like over 1,000 kills with only tree branches. Mom and Jay were giving me shit about it. Yeah, you don't get maintenance XP with tree branches, but I was getting, you know, my short blunt with it, but no maintenance XP. That's the downside. 111, 113. Yeah, what's that maintenance 2? We have a maintenance 2 book. Knife. Yeah, my lord, did you hit a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a cottontail, 5, and a Appalachian, 6, 7. Yeah, you hit Appalachians, cottontails, and swamps. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. My lord. There were Zeds, so I couldn't grab them. Aw, that's the bummer too, because that's a good amount of tasty meat. Tree branch is weapon of choice. Yup. Okay. Carve a few steaks. Pick carving 1. I'm gonna need you to decide where to park the bus. Oh, say we can park it up against the fence line there, anywhere. You know, kind of like where I just put that truck and Jeep. That'd be good. I mean, big old bus will be nice. And go and pick up the whole crew, have 20 of us going somewhere. Well, it's nice to be a collector of vehicles of various types, because if you do die, you always have another vehicle that can be a throwaway. It's only a 6-seater, but yeah. Still 6 is nice, but yeah, it's sad that it's only 6. But yeah, it's nice to have all those extra ones for like the beaters and whatnot. For one, you can work on mechanics XP, and the other is for just solo, aka El Grindo. Just for being able to use it as a throwaway vehicle to get your real vehicle and your body back. Oh, just doing a little grinding because it's too dark. I didn't take cat's eyes this time, and I'm regretting it. It's way too dark for anybody to see on screen. They're like, oh, I'm just looking at a black screen. Like, yeah, it's almost completely black for me too. That's one where if I was running my own server just because I'm a streamer, I would set it to a brighter darkness for night. I think it's just too dark. Hello, Internet's mom, says Fred. Two more hours and we'll try and hit that one house that I drove by that really has something good in it. Finally settled somewhere, but I really hate that some losers are just going to go around looting all the warehouses. Getting nails is impossible. Yeah. Well, what neck of the woods are you in? Did you pick like Rosewood, West Point, Riverside, Echo? Brandenburg, Irvington, Doe Valley. A lot of good small towns, but what I find, it's like Louisville, you know, it was any loot that you wanted was everywhere because no one else was really in Louisville, but population seems a lot higher here, where Louisville is something you're going to have to work up to. Be able to get all your skills up before you even attempt it. I'm not carving those, am I? It's carving but not carving. Yes it is. That's BS. Carve 10 of them. Dump these down here in the garbage pile. Maybe one thing was the sharpness went to crap on that one. Here. But yeah, Fred, if you want the nails, you're just gonna, I would say, go to McCoy Logging, hit the warehouses on the back of their property there. It has cartons worth of nails inside of it. Plus all the McCoy vans you may find. You know, plenty of nails inside of them too. Definitely, you'll see in those that warehouse in the back, it's just loaded with them. It's not specific to nails, just makes me sad people hoard so much at the start. Yeah, well, should they only take what they need to survive for the immediate moment, or should they be trying to grab what they can to, you know, hoard up to make sure they have a good strong base, you know, long term. You know, now there's, you know, the individuals, and then there's also like the Claymore group, which, you know, they're trying to create a buy sell trade business, and so they loot hoard basically so they can sell it back to the community. So but yeah, it's why I'd rather be on a fresh server right at the start than jump into a server that's a few months old, because there's not going to be really anything left out there after the server's been around a couple months. It's not making them, is it? Annoying the crap out of me. But yeah, I know. I try and loot and gather as much stuff as I can. Now, I don't really focus on nails and building components until later. Usually it's, well, what is my build going to be? And like this build, I'm going tailor, and then hopefully blacksmith, so I'm gaining tailoring supplies. Drop all that junk. No, I know you're not blaming me, but I'll say I could be even guilty of doing such thing of loot hoarding. I'm kind of a loot goblin. And so I can understand, people's, need to try and secure everything they can to make sure they're going to have what they need on their base, especially since everybody else is loot hoarding. It's kind of a race to get your supplies over the other person. And then there's also the people, like I said, like Claymore's group, that their goal is to be able to have a nice variety stockpile of stuff that they can offer goods back to the community. A lot of rip going tonight. Yeah, yep, there's that desync stuff still going on, and it's, I'm sure, affecting people. And then this server just also seems to, unlike last one, I know I talked to KPK, the admin. He said it's like the same settings, population is set to high. Well, the last server before this, or the last iteration of it, it seemed like the setting was at low population. So, but he said the last server was also set to high, so I don't know. It is what it is. But I think that's also another thing that's killing a lot of people, is they just, there's a lot more zombies out there this time, and they've been more used to a much easier server, so this harder server setting is just blowing people away. KPK said it was high for the last iteration, but with Louisville the way it wasn't high. It felt like it was low to me. Where's the bus, Natka? Sorry you died. Han could show you. Yep. I'll have to go back, and when I get back to base we'll see it. But there's, yeah, what KPK says it was, and then what we see with our own eyes, and that's two different things. Where should you book scout next? I'm guessing all towns are wiped. Well, the best thing I think is doing road cruising, all the different back roads and whatnot, and look for the survivors with backpacks. There's always books in them, but otherwise, I don't think probably, I saw Vaco, he was down by Muldraw Valley Station, in between there, and that means Gremlin was down that way, and probably so was Mr. Syme. Mr. Syme started in Riverside, but he probably headed down that way, so I'd say, Riverside, West Point, those, Valley Station, those places are probably kind of more hit, but possibly Brandenburg and Irvington. You found a sledge? You think they're nerfed with the car mod? What, the survivor Zeds? Cause I found 3 survivor Zeds on my my drive from Riverside to Irvington. Look, it's just a baby. An adult. Small. Then I think he moved XP from being like 1.5 or 2x back down to standard 1.0. So you're not gonna get as, fast of leveling as he did in the last one. Sledge is in your truck. Okay, cool, cool. Only rarely do I use the sledge, only if there's like, hitting up a gun store or something, or if I'm doing base building and I build the stairs just to do the roof and then I want to knock the stairs out again. That Guernsey? It's mental. I don't have my... Did I drop it? Oh crap. Oh, there's a desync hit. Yep. Oh, desyncs are happening here. Reason I like that crowbar, a little more reach. Yeah. Hit her in the back, she wasn't even moving. And you know when the desync's happening because that red outline just goes away. You're already annoyed enough to try plan a LV university run before you get propane or bats. Yeah? Epic Gamer Man says don't go to Riverside. Yeah, wow, look at that. Epic Gamer Man, Eric, Nadka2, Epic Gamer Man, Tiger, everybody's dying. Got a few at the driveway at least. Oh, there was some at our driveway? I will have to get back home, be ready to clear it out. Napping. Napping. Not good. Back. Yeah. It's a brutal one out there. Off the stuff. It's what you do. Yep, you live dangerously, play hard. Best way to do it. Deaths are learning experiences. Well, that's my tonight's current plan because we need those books. Books are very useful, but the university is basically books 3, 4, and 5. I also need to hit up an elementary school or something for books 1 and 2. Watch out, dear, I'm not trying to kill you right now. Oh, I like that truck. Oh, and there's piggies in the back. Oh, gosh. This is gonna be a brutal little battle. You got a little hydro pack on you. Might switch over to that Jeep. But first, clear out this area. Oh, and they got turkeys. You're using your alt and can log in at home at any time. Snow beetles just north of us? Is that where they're located? I thought they were gonna be like LV. Thought they wanted to be by the university bookstore or something. Any weapons? Medium handle. Okay. Grab that. Oh, puppy, puppy. Well, the pigs can get some food and water. No gas. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Kinda need to have the truck back too, so. Yeah, that vehicles are pulling major aggro. Yeah, a lot of them are already losing interest in me, which is kind of nice. Do a nice pull back to here, and even if I pull a larger group, a lot of them lose interest before they even get up to here. It's just gonna take time. This is the test now. Yeah. Definitely gonna test if Desync pops out in this shit. here. How many? Whose interest? Yep, see there. A couple of them already turned around. Perfect. Hey, I'm glad your TV's working again, Ma. Yep, you two had something going wrong with it, but glad it's doing better now. Like I got it. These ones all gonna stay aggroed. That's alright. Nice healthy group. Next. Who else wants to join in this? It's fun. Got a few coming. I can see just using vehicles to an advantage if they're gonna pull that much aggro. I think the game might got a bit easier. Just leave the engine running, pull everybody. There's my maintenance too. I would read the book, but it's at home. Other thing I wonder, let's just see, sneaking, 84. 26. Okay. There we go. $91. Back to crouch. Yeah, we almost got them all out of here. I'm gonna have a lot of bodies to go through to get tailoring supplies. A lot of long dresses here. Or long skirts, I mean. Did I break it? I must have broke it. Four to go. pull this up to here. See what it pulls out. Yeah, while it does that, I'm gonna go and check the house. I'm gonna probably take them out, and then I'll have to go and start picking up all the good loot off the ground. Eat a bag of sugar. Mmm. Back for you guys. And yeah, I don't know if YouTube's broken or not. If I'm not responding to chat, it's just because no chat is coming in that I can see, and YouTube is having issues tonight, so if that's the case, I'm sorry in advance. Hey, test. Okay, so that came in. And the last thing before that is, yep, got my TVs back, says Mom. $9.44. And it is 9:44. Hi, kiddo. Hi, Mama. Multicolor pen. How is it looking out there at my vehicle? Doesn't look like many are out there. We'll see. Ooh, don't do that. Don't you dare. You varsity jerk. I told him. Really hoping there's gonna be a closet in here with some weapons. There's a couple fanny packs. Euro GT Fastback. Nice. Front. back. Not that I need to wear them. I don't really want them, but those jeans are not tailorable. These jeans are. Satchel. I'm gonna actually take the satchel just because when you die it's nice to have those again. I have a feeling death is going to be common on this server. I'll even grab a multicolored pen for Natka if he wants it. I think that's the whole house checked and no weapons. Big bummer. Got the tool shed out there. There was a bigger group than I thought. You're officially an LV. Hey, big cat, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I've had should you get bats before books? Oh, I think books are better than bats. We can make bats soon enough. And that's easy enough to do just by cutting down trees. We have all the materials. Oh, yeah, wear the Alice belt. Fuck the fanny packs. Oh. You just go up. I've had like 3 hits so far with Desync, and besides that, it's been really good. So this, see how many get aggroed back, how many keep coming to me. Those are getting confused. There we go. Much more manageable group to deal with here. I mean, Natka has died twice since I started the stream, so there's that. I've seen actually a lot of deaths, but I think that some people aren't ready for the high pop that there is. They've been, spoiled with a lower pop. It's been way too forgiving that they're now getting their ass handed to them. No. And if you watched, I'm not getting any desync hits right now. Everyone's landing. Using short blunt for the longest time, but I ran out of... I actually have medium handles, but... And then he did turn down the loot settings, so there's some differences from the last one, but he said that the last server iteration was high pop as well, and I say no way to that, otherwise there was something wrong with the server, because Louisville was like low pop. It just didn't feel right at all. And that's why I was like, well, let's take Louisville. It's so low pop, it's actually going to be easy. But at least give a little bit of a challenge. Yeah, but there's what we saw with our eyes, and then what KPK, the admin, says, and well, he's the one that set it up, so he would know what the settings were. Definitely different, but... that I've played on, you know, 16x pop settings and stuff, and it's not, you know, I mean, it's hard, but it's not unplayable. Sorry for your door trouble, BK. Big cat. Yeah. Having trouble with that. And I saw even when you joined the new server, you had a little issue with the doors as well. I got all of these dang bodies. With all the possible tailoring gear. Needed to step away for a sec. Yep, gotta cool off when the game is cheating and kicking you in the teeth. In my mini Porsche for a Humvee. Yeah. I have to pick up your mini Porsche. I just have to figure out exactly where you died. Yeah, so far tonight, this one's running really smooth. Like I said, there was 3 possible desync incidents, and they, I wasn't in really any danger during any of it. You can show me on the map where it is. Cool. Hey, random Kiwi gamer, how you doing? Welcome in. Echo Creek is so hillbilly and honestly stinks. You can smell the Appalachian hillbilly all over it. They got couches on their porches. Shotgun at every door. That's actually talking about my type of living right there. I'm having a wonderful day. And yeah, so center. So right now, this is our base right here. It looked like you might have been like either right up here on Irvington Road or maybe further down this road. Like you took a... I'm gonna guess maybe right up here. Am I close, big cat? Well, big cat, your mom is from Kentucky, so that it tracks. North a bit. So instead of maybe this road up here, Smith Road, it might have been up in here. Which Smith Road comes out there, straight road, yup, okay. I'll make sure to check that out down that road. Alright, I'll check that out when I'm done with getting all my tailoring supplies off of these stinky piles. Well, if I had a gun on me, dear, right now, you are so lucky. By the first house you come to down there. Okay. Yep. I tease, I kid. All in good fun. Riding helmet. Might switch out my baseball or my bicycle helmet for a riding helmet. It might not look as, special. Nothing against hillbilly, trust me, I want hillbillies when the zombies show up. Oh, speaking of that, that's one of my favorite cheesy ass B movies of all times. I think it was 1986 it came out, but Attack of the Redneck Zombies. Flippin' hilarious. It's so bad it's good. One of those types of movies. It's just over the top wrong. Let's knock out our mom jokes. All yours is here. No, I'd never. My mom got out of Kentucky early on for that exact reason. She is as a classy, educated, intelligent, strong woman. So she's like the opposite of a slack-jawed yokel is what you're saying. You know, kind of like Lisa Simpson, who grows up with people like Homer. A hunting knife. Can't with this game, even the wallpaper on Echo Creek is so, you know, country. Not blonde jokes though. Even though you're not even a real blonde. Yeah, but you know, it's kind of like Grand Theft Auto. You get to that part of the map where Trevor lives and everything's more hillbilly there too. It's quite entertaining. But to be honest, even her family were like lawyers and politician types, so no hillbillies on her side. My dad, Tennessee, that's another story. Politicians, and lawyers, it sounds like they were just really good crooks. Naturally almost white, yep. Happens with age. Well, or if you're Khaleesi, mother of dragons. Heck, no. I live in Alabama now, but also you go to Wisconsin and basically anything north of Highway 10 is like, it's like the northern Mason-Dixon line. Things slow down really hard when you get up into the North Woods. It is something interesting. Yeah, riding helmet is even more protection. I think less discomfort than the bicycle helmet will look. 10 more protection in each slot. About the same for discomfort. Well, I'm from Brooklyn, then now I'm a Pennsylvania, so I don't know what I am, but you like where you live? Yeah, and that's what matters most. I mean, great thing with America is, you know, yeah, there's of course the stereotypes, but not everybody actually fits, you know, that stereotype from the cultural zone that they're brought up in. And you can also move to anywhere you want in the States. If you don't like the laws, the taxes, the whatever, you can do your research and just up and go to a different state that more fits your cultural, philosophical, whatever beliefs. Of course, none of them are going to be perfect, but you pick one that gets closest to, you know, what you can tolerate. In Fort Greene and Williamsburg. Later a mansion named Alabama. I'm not sure if you saw that. We made the character from True Romance. Oh ha! I love that scene between Christopher Walken and Dennis Hopper. Just sitting there in the easy chair telling the story about the conquering of Italy. It was just flippin' priceless. Eggplant. And Brad Pitt was the stoner on the couch? Safe house secured north of the wall. Don't condensate on me, man. He played that quite well. Alright, one last stack and move on to our next destination. And I'm gonna grab that because not everybody has a backpack, at least something for them to use. My dad was in sanitation, who knows? PK11. Also made a character Drexel Ship V on a server you're on. Gary Oldman's character. Such a good movie. Yep. Yeah, Gandolfini was good in that too. Rest in peace. Yeah, it had a lot of big names. But yeah, it didn't really, it's more of a cult classic. Like my wife can't really stand the movie at all. Yeah, basically anything Tarantino does ends up usually being very, very well done. Very good movies. That's your lady's favorite movie. And Forrest Gump. Huh. Bronx Tale is your favorite, Mr. Streets? My favorite movie would be a tough decision. I mean, I have a lot of movies I like. I don't know if I'd put one as really my all-time favorite. That's a really, really tough one to answer. this the speedway? I think this is a hole in the Irvington speedway. I'll give it a quick little gander. I tell people that I'm still on the stoop. Yikes. The looks I get, the stoop. Alright, got dinner to cook. Have fun, guys. Catch y'all later. Yes, have fun there, Kiwi. I'm racing. Oh. Yeah, this place is going to be hectic. To drive through the pit lane. I can. Just to check. I have a LV safe house at request. Do. LV is fun. I'm burnt up. Dang it. Burnt up, burnt up. Well, ain't that a bummer. Hey. Like those noisemakers never turn off. Which race car did you get, Natka? Red. 58, is it? Now, was there an animal in here? How upset is that animal now? Okay, no animal. But might take that trailer back. Just because there are animals nearby. Probably grab. In the 80s, the number? Yeah, okay. Hot wired one, but it was out of gas. Only found the blue one once. But anyone that are at 100 engine quality are admin spawns. Yours was in the 80s. I'm guessing if you see an admin spawned race car, you can just request one, because otherwise that just defeats the whole point of the car for everyone else. Yeah. Yeah, I think that the KPK did spawn in one, didn't he, in the last one for Snow Beetle possibly? And Snow Beetle just saw it there, like he didn't ask for it, but yeah, I know Claymore had one. Turn around. We gotta take this. It's get back, we can read maintenance too. And we gotta mess around till morning, but then I think we go and we get that Porsche. And maybe we can even find Kit Kat's zombie and beat the piss out of it. That would be so cool. Somebody dropped a mini fridge right there. Well, the first part. Goddamn ragdolls. Wow. Hit the car, not kill my Zed. Zeds are people too, man. I'll park that thing in the morning. Go like this for now. Let's see here. Hit the car, not kill my Zed. I was over encumbered in fighting. Funny to keep him, so somehow lure him back and trap him in a cage. Mini fridge, easy to unplug when not done with it. I use it to thaw sometimes. Maintenance 2. Shortland's almost 3. Moving on up in the world. The 477 kills. Okay, now for the few minutes of boring as we wait for morning. Actually, I should eat. Maybe I'll even empty the truck bed out. I had a feeling. Go away, zombies. Busy here. Yeah, Nadka, if you can find me the tailoring books, I would greatly appreciate it. I need that tailoring 1 book before I can start breaking down all these jeans and everything. Yeah, that's why I noticed too for Mr. Eric that yeah, Echo Creek was not on the list, it was just the original 4. Oh. Petrol as well. Stuff away. Start with and we'll drop this over here. Perishables. Garbage. Okay. how to make a giant mess on the floor upstairs with clothing. You got me? Awesome. Thank you, Natka. Definitely starting to get enough stuff to cut up here. I'm waiting until I have like 100 watches before I even start electrical, because sit and grind it right to level 1. Insomniac Gaming, the dirty laundry bandit himself, indeed. Working on getting all my tailoring gear ready. How you been, Insomniac? You still doing Terraria? Oh, I was told a trick with those alarm clocks. Pick them all up to your main inventory. Okay. And then if you just hit the bell here, it will turn it on and off. You'll be able to turn them all off. Don't know if it'll work. Just grind twine shoes. Yep. Now I'm gonna do cut up a bunch of, shorten a bunch of stuff so I have the rags. Oh, that didn't seem to work. How do you know which one it is? So annoying. The bottom one? I will set them all on and off, on and then off. The clock resets them. And there should be just a button right here, turn off alarm if it was on. Should like to show you too when you hovered over it. Dump all those to the floor and toss all of them in there. They are all off now, but yet it's still beeping. Just pull all of that to the floor so I can just see everything when I stand in one spot. Then I'll be able to pick up all the pants and cut him to shorts, pick up all the shorts. Oh, Nakachu is dead. I hope he didn't die with my tailoring books. Well, one way I'm sure we'll get it is just because it may keep going. I've had that happen in multiplayer. If I exit out and go back in, then it'll shut them all off. I'm not one to say everything in PC works, but that's what you are supposed to do for it. Yeah, and I saw like Francis John, tried that. He said that, oh, I was told in the comments that if you just grabbed all your watches and then hit the alarm in the top, on your screen, on and off, then it'd turn them all off. Oh, that's gonna start a new character because I selected the wrong one. Be cool if it didn't and it started my level 10 everything character. But yeah. Back. Oh, need your Louisville spot. I'd love my Louisville spot back. That was a very nice spot. My last run I had the 3-gated mansion, and a lot of fun. You'll get these books and you'll die trying a lot. What you do is just park a few different vehicles, with the engines idling, and for some reason they have major zombie pull now. It's like they act like a siren vehicle, but you don't need the siren. Yeah, see, now it's off. And back to doing a little grind. Let's see, what are we gonna be crafting? Bunch of small handles. We need the planks, branches. Get rid of that stuff too. Go in there. That away so I can hold more branches. Is combat still busted? Oh yeah, yep. Tonight it's been fairly smooth. I've only had 3 zombies that were giving me that desync. They said with the patch 42.14 that it was fixed. It's not fixed. It is not fixed at all. I had it last night. I was up by the Irvington train depot, across the way from the racetrack, and I couldn't get a single hit on a zombie. Every hit was a desync hit. They kept on walking right through them, you just couldn't hit them. But they could hit you, so it was an easy death. And what I've noticed is maybe certain parts of the map are having that issue, but other parts aren't. I don't know. Yeah, I totally get you there, man. I'm okay to die because I make mistakes and my own stupidity, but when I die because the game is basically cheating against me, it's complete BS. I guess I need another knife. Grab a whetstone too. I thought I just grabbed a hunting knife. Where is that? Happy fillet knife. And the hunting knife. There, that should be enough to do some. Not sure what's up with the safe house. It spawned me in Maldra, but I have respawn on. Really? Natka, Solo, Big Cat, Kiwi. You're in this one, but Natka 2 isn't. I'm guessing you have a different safe house for your secondary character. Here. Sharpen. You spawn. Yeah, random spawn, WTF. Now you spawned in Riverside? Huh. Daryl Dixon is dead. Nakatu is dead. Well, that's 2 more deaths. Yeah, a lot of people are dying on this server. And it's just high pop. Nakatu killed himself again. I'm guessing he killed himself that time. It's kind of a giant pain when you are fighting, you know, the desync, the improper handshake between the client and the server. Yeah, you just can't do it in multiplayer, the full pop servers. Yeah, and then the thing with that is, you know, it can only spawn so many into that chunk at a time, like what, 500 max or something, and as soon as you start to clear it, they start spawning behind you in every other place. It is kind of it's just messed up. You know, you clear through one chunk, make it to the next, and then you backtrack to your vehicle or, you know, your safe spot, and the chunk behind you that you just cleared is now fully filled up again. Like, I was supposed to have a fallback? Wow, sounds like Natka's character is completely broken. Can't respawn in safe house. Lost his safe house that he just claimed. Can't even uncheck respawn in safe house. Yeah, that's... I'll keep dying until I can choose where I can spawn. And streets, you royally messed up. You went to the gun warehouse outside of Echo Creek. You restarted the game, Nod. Well, good luck. I need to attempt some sleep. Yeah, good night there, Mr. Insomniac. Hope they have a great rest of your evening. The eyelids have some good visuals across them. Good dreams. Yeah, Eric, you can't spawn in Echo Creek. With this server, I don't know if it's this server or if it's 4214, but it only gives you the 4 options, like the old school options of build 41. So, Riverside, Rosewood, West Point, and Muldraw. Yeah, you could for 42.13, but 42.14 it's either broken or there's something with KPK's server settings that removed it, which I don't know how he'd be able to remove it, so I think it's a 42.14 issue. And Spawn Regions hasn't generated it when server gets made. Has to be manually added. Yeah. Yep. It's like they take 1 step forward and 2 steps back with their updates. Staff replies. 15 minutes to 11. Okay. Or we might be able to get up to his car. It's almost daylight here. Get that Porsche. Up all the stuff. It's pretty close actually. What, the 1 step forward, 2 steps back? Got loot in it too, and on my Zed. Oh, nice. I like loot. I like how somebody else gathered it for me too. Got 3 claw hammers. I'll take one of them as an extra weapon. Grab some corn. Got plenty of corn. Nakatu still dying. Taking his own life in the sake of gain. Okay. Ration pack. Let's place that right up here. So I was still running the battery. Okay. Let's see. Beat up piece of crap. I don't care about. Don't have much gas. Hopefully just enough gas to get there. Smith Road. Woohoo! He must have spawned where he's supposed to. Bus is cool. The little black and white one too. Yep. I have to take those out too, probably. Get back, clean this road up. Making a lot of crawlers. Let's see. Guess I'll go this way to get there. North and east. Okay. Okay, what books are priority besides tailor, carving, and carpentry? I would say the other one would be blacksmithing. We wanna have a good chance at these Zeds in their big population. I say we try and get to swords right away. Did you take this by chance, or did you stay on the highway? No, you didn't take that? Okay. Well, I'm gonna hotwire this puppy. Off-road but paved. Up it's that way. Not the dirt road, but up and around to Smith Road is what you're saying. Following the road up this way and then turning right on this road and going down. See if I can pull this off the road. Like having vehicles hot wired and ready just in case I end up on foot. And this burglar really sucks at hot wiring, I tell you what. It shouldn't take 30 tries to hotwire. I think it should also, if you're a burglar, be like more likely that you're going to succeed on hotwire. Yes, you can hotwire on single player. You need what is it, electrical and mechanics, certain skill points in each of them. Otherwise, like the burglar trait. I bet it don't have gas in it. Oh. At least it's hot wired, so if I drop gas off, yeah, no gas. Yep, single player is the same as multiplayer for like your skills and everything and what works when. Well, out of gas. I guess I am gonna go this way. Yep. Yeah, I'm not that far from that highway. I'll just kind of go around the Zeds though. Because I only have 7 minutes to server reset. Oh, they got chickens there. I know where chickens, cows, pigs, and turkeys are. Press V, do anything? Right now? No. Stop. Yeah. V, even long hold V. Yeah, nothing. Oh. Yeah. We're talking about that. No, that is actually not set at all. In default, there is no button to remove the HUD. You have to add that manually. Yeah. Oh, there's another farm. Let's see what it's here. Give him a little ride berth. Mouse to right corner. I like that. Yeah. There's your car. There's you. Oh, you laying there face first on the pavement. Oh yeah, they're attracted to your car. It's still running. Means I can probably take a... Oh, you got an angled flashlight? You son of a bitch. Thank you. Got a pipe wrench. A beanie. Losing weight, eat that brown sugar. Eat that peanut butter. I just want to make sure you don't come back. Die! USOB, not my peanut butter. I feel violated. Yeah, also, I'm going to... Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna sit down here for a second. I have my respirator on. and we're gonna have to do the server reset, so tell everybody all server reset, get out before the top of the hour. TT minus 90 seconds. There we go. I told everybody. Yep, when we log back in, we get to clear all them out to be able to have a Porsche. Won't that be fun? I mean, that's one thing I found though, is it's almost easy mode even with the high pop. With those errors already popping up on the bottom of the screen there. 4 errors. Code 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. So something's causing an error. But Nadka got books, just need the low end ones. Ah, so you did get the university library, nice. But yeah, I found the cars idling. They suck aggro so hard for the zombies, like a siren. Only even I think harder, where it's easy to go sneak up to them and be just a few feet away, start to pull a group, run back 30 feet, and the vast majority of them aggro back to the car, and you only have to deal with like 3-4 of them at a time. So yeah, it takes a while to go through them all because there's so many there, but they're easy to handle. Hold my, I'm pretty sure it's my Porsche. Now maybe if you came back, I might let you I might take you for a ride, but I think I'm gonna lock the keys up. You were gifted a fire pickup, large radius, or a fire truck, fire emergency vehicle. And I'm a dirty, dirty dog. Oh yeah, that'll be good. And during this intermission, I always like to say thank you much for watching up until our intermission spot. Thank you for hitting that like button, and also if you haven't subscribed yet, please, think about doing so. I do play Zomboid every night, and I'd love to have your company. If you'd like to join chat, be happy to converse along with you, but if you like to just sit back and watch, that's also pretty awesome too. Glad that you're here. Once the server is back up, we'll be back in and we're gonna have some fun action. Go and grab a snack, hit the bathroom, pet the dog, all the fun stuff while we wait. Lurk. And Big Cat, he's checking out a different server, trying things out. You can also check his channel out if you haven't already. Put his link up here. all the fun legal stuff in your region. Indeed. Don't do anything that'll get you in trouble. And if you do, just don't get caught. Yep, and if you watch some of our last series, it was, I think, like 10 episodes with Big Cat, and I think I was on like episode 27 or 28 before the server wiped. In there we had the 3-gated mansion, and he's quite the renovator of houses. It's quite amazing what he can do. You know, he gathers that plaster and the paint and knocks down walls and changes out the floor. He does a lot of amazing work on like the aesthetics of his living quarters. And he does love lamp. I think he just starts saying he loves whatever he sees in front of him. Yeah, well, you know, I don't have the patience for doing that type of work that you do on a house. It is beautiful, but I just make it functional, so I respect it, but I just can't do it myself. And welcome in, Cat. And Natka. Cat was playing with on our server earlier. I don't know if he's gonna try and join back in or not, but if he does, you want to invite him to our faction and safe house, and that'd be Cat Walker. And there's another claimable safe house nearby. Out of all the houses in the area, there's only like 2 that have a basement. That one has a basement? Yeah. Okay. Basements can be kind of cool, but you know, I really only need like what I did with the mansion. It was mainly I didn't use the upstairs except for to put stuff away. Mainly it was just I have storage boxes and a table and a kitchen. And it's claimable, or it might. Yeah. Yeah, it can be brutal. I know when I was less experienced at this game, I got my ass whooped over and over and over again, and it was like I was banging my head against the wall. Rosewood at those out-of-the-way isolated houses. Oh, it's a nice area. There's basically anywhere out in the deep country should have less zombies than, of course, any town. And the bigger the town, the more Zeds are there. But even the farmhouses here, they're you know, outside of Irvington, and it seems like they're holding, you know, like if it's low, it's like in the 20s, but it seems that most of them are probably closer to 100. Rosewood is packed right now. Yeah. And KPK said earlier to me today that it's the same population settings as our last iteration of the server. So, and he says it's just set to high population. It looks like it's up. We're joining game. And I clicked Han Solo Walker 3 again because I'm so used to it. I'm gonna delete those that aren't there anymore. Yeah, and of course you're gonna have to spawn wherever. But then if you join our faction, if you die, you can spawn at our safe house. But also if you join our faction, you'll be able to see where we are on the map. So if you started to head our way, you'd find us. So I'm deleting these so I don't click them anymore. Go. But Irvington is also loaded with zombies. I mean, this seems like it's much higher population than the last iteration, which makes me think Louisville is not really an option until I really level up the character, get the blacksmithing and everything, and then I can think about moving. No, it's the exact same server. The difference is, you know, with 4214 it got wiped, and so it's back online again. With a fresh start, and some things seem different. I'm not really sad that it's harder. It's kind of there's a little more excitement. Hey, leveling short blood, level 3. I do like how those sounds have come back. Level up sounds are nice. Something nice in his back. Oh, a lot of them are already loose in aggro. Doesn't look like the rest of them are though. Nimble is getting up towards 4. Taking. Mr. Kiwi's going live. Red is dead. If I said rip every time Red died, I fortunately was burning out the RIP keys. Poor guy. He plays it pretty hard. He's great at looting, but with this server desync and stuff, he gets himself into trouble, I think, too much. Well, that there is what I named the server. But yeah, it's Drunk on Life server. I think he has 2 servers, but looks like Natka is on, so just tell him when you join, or post in here when you join, and I'll have him add you to our faction. Old computer, take a minute or 2. Sit down. You check my body again, please. Want me to teabag it again? You didn't have anything good on your body. Didn't have any good weapons. Very disappointing. A wet beanie and an ID card. Bunch of different pens. Band-aids. Keywing and helmet dude, good stuff. Oh, my helmet is much better than yours. I got a riding helmet on. Everyone is falling like flies, Eric says. I think he underestimates Kiwi's abilities. Kiwi's pretty dang good at the game. If man, those glitches strike out of nowhere, you know the deal. Yeah, I know the deal. The thing is, I've been so used to desync, I'm always paying attention to it. Shalom, Abba. Glad to have you back and hope you're feeling good today. Yeah? More rest is always a good thing. Covered. Of course, short blunt is more dangerous with this desync than a long range weapon. Alright. Oh yes, hey Eric. Hello, hello. Also said hello to you in game. But yeah, I'm not seeing the desync issue today. I've had, well, I'd say I have seen it. I've had 3 of them. But my ping has been pretty constant around 55. And I think that's one thing that may be contributing to it is the ping factor. But I'm not having really any troubles, as you can see. But I've seen a lot of people dying in chat, yeah. It's like constant deaths. Oh, there's Catwalker dead. It's in the right server. Yo, I sent you a message there after your death. Sorry. Bummer, man. See. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 left. Not a problem. I am tired though, so I'll pull back a little bit. Let some lose aggro. Oh, Abba, I am doing wonderful tonight. It's another glorious day in paradise. I'm kicking zombies' butts, having a fun time, chatting with you fine folk in the chat there. Everything's going great. 556 kills. Eat some corn. We have welding 5. I'm about to see if last level has it. I do not think we have welding 5, no. I think we only had like welding 2. I don't think we even had welding 1, did we? Oh no, we have welding 1. Your car better have better gear in it than what you had on your body, man. Doing all this effort for this Porsche? Nah, the car is worth it, just on its own. And then all this great tailoring gear that's on these people. Just turn it off for a second. Let's see. Bunch of stuff I'll probably throw away. Bonsai tree. Duffel bag. Okay, there's 556. Be nice if you had an M16. Ooh, a thing of vegetable oil. I'll probably be chugging that down. Only been one day. Okay, briefcase of money. Maintenance 2, bottle making at home. We got those books already. Okay, let's see. What is garbage? We're gonna pull that out. Those out. That. Already have 2 welders masks. Pull that out. Don't need a lug wrench. Leave it all in there. Why would I do something silly like that? Overall short sneakers. Beanies. Crash helmet. Crash helmet. Okay. Are you coming back? If you're coming back, I'll take it all back to the house and stick it in some corner for you. But it seemed like you really didn't want to be on the server anymore. You're having too many issues with it. Okay. I'll take it all back, but for all the effort, I'm keeping the car. Well, the server probably won't improve, so... I mean, not until there's a new update, and that new update will probably be also a server wipe. Yeah, or that, you know, wait until, you know, a lot of people leave the game, or leave the server because they can't handle it, so there's less people on the server. That may lower the... I thought you were completely gone from the server. I gathered it. I misinterpreted what you were saying earlier today on your stream. Big Cat claimed the bedroom and everything? Oh, he did. Claimed the bedroom? I hope it's not the room I've already been using, because I think he's gonna have to find a different bedroom if that's the case. Gotta pick up all of your stuff here. Which corpse is yours? That one. Oh, see, he wants to claim a different house. He doesn't want to live with us. I see how it is. I'm gonna wrap it around a telephone pole now. And if there ain't enough room in your trunk to hold all of the loot I have to gather there, your stuff's going on the side of the road next to this house. That'll be your new place. Yeah, your trunk is so full it can't even carry everything. Oh, as I come back for it with a truck. That there. How much space is in that duffel? Not much. Hold it. Oh, it cost you 2,500 zombie dollars. You can have the... I don't care about the money. I'm good at finding my own loot. I think it's kind of a silly little thing that Claymore does. So you can keep the money. I'm all about just getting the stuff I need to be able to skill up my guy. I mean, I'm all in for not the aesthetics of it, but for just the sheer power. And park one car in front and one in back and burn the gas out of cars trapping it. I like that the money is used as currency. Pretty cool idea though. Yeah, but no, what I'd do is actually yeah, box it in. I would remove all gas from the car, and then I'd park like 4 cars, 2 cars on each side of it, and pull the engines. So even if he tries to like tow his way out, he won't be able to. That's a brutal maneuver. That's pushing it. Oh man. More of an RP thing, but interesting concept. I like, yeah. Yeah, it's a neat concept, but yeah, it really, I could take it or leave it. I'm pretty good at getting my own stuff if I need it. Oh, another hunting knife. And, you know, even with the desync, you know, which I thought was gone until it hit, you know, I only died once. Once I found out that the desync was being an issue again, you know, I know how to work around it. Of course, mistakes do get made, but the last server I had bad desync often. It was the last iteration of the server. It's just common with multiplayer from what I've gathered. Learn to play the game. with its jank. I know we're all good at looting, of course. Just cool to interact with players in creative ways. Yeah, and yes, I agree with that. This was an interesting little thing there over at Claymore's place. Hi, hello. Sit down. Yeah, you love watching us as you play. That's cool. Too creative with the griefing ideas. I'm too creative with the griefing ideas? Hey, the thing is, at least I don't actually act on it, but, you know, to have those thoughts, you know, they just bring joy. Oh, it's the quiet ones you gotta watch out for. We'll see what happens. No streets, but you too, I guess. So maybe it earlier. I think you were talking. The Ab tried. Really? Come on, grab it. There you go. Yeah, a lot of good tailoring stuff in these groups. Like to take more denim too, but don't have room in the vehicle or on my character. Carry everything back instead of throwing it away. There was a cleaver on one of these guys. I wonder where it was. I'm just not seeing it. Ah, there's the meat cleaver girl. Well, am I going to be able to carry everything or not? We'll see. Fill bags and hold them primary and secondary while driving works. Yeah, I know how to hold extra gear. But if I got up towards 50 weight, it won't let me even hold secondary and primary. It'll be like, nope, you're going over 50. So that is something you gotta look for. Not like the 4213.2 where you could have a infinite amount of carry capacity on your person. Which, yes, I took heavy advantage of. And yes, it did kill me too. Yeah, I can't equip it. Because it'll take me too heavy. Can't grab it. Can't equip it. If I try and wear it, it will probably not even allow that. Yep. No, your seats are not empty. Put crap in every one of them. Now that I'm doing this for you, you better be back on tomorrow. You can see I'm shaking my head right now. I'm uncomfortable in excruciating pain, getting muscle strain because I'm not able to store the stuff in the trunk like I'm supposed to. I think it's the maggots dropped. I don't remember them dropping last fight. I saw maggots on a few bodies, but he had bodies despawning in like you know, like 36 game hours or something, or you know, like a day and a half or whatever. It was so fast that they didn't have a chance to produce maggots. So you'd catch maggots maybe right before they turn to skeletons. Yeah, and you know, I'd probably bring home some venison too, but I don't have room for it. Yeah, I attacked those cones. Top speed is 95. This car sucks. It just looks cool. Yeah, I don't want this car anyways. Yeah. Too heavy to take care of these guys. So, probably hit them and trees on my way in. Gotta love that ragdoll effect. Just for show, it's a show car. Hmm. See. And you go there. Okay, can you go into any seat but the driver's seat? Okay, drop. Right there next to your car. Grab. Where? Son of a bitch. Your hiking bag? You didn't have a hiking bag. You had oh, so heavy. You had 2 duffel bags and a satchel. I get rid of all this stuff so I can fight the people in the backyard, so I can Oh Naka, so sorry no one's there to help you try and get out of the horde alive. Oh shit, I'm on top of a car. Well, I got another sledge from the horde that's now near me. Oh lord. Just gonna park it in the house type of thing. Oh, you mean like in Real Genius? That would be fun. Yeah, good night, Abba. Nadka 3. I don't know what to do. Yeah, do it. Yeah, log out, log in with Nadka 3, go there and pipe bomb it, and then, you know, then you can log back in with Nadka 2. He has all of the books and everything. He doesn't wanna. So I think that might be one of the better options. Was yeah, log out, grab a new character or a different character, log in, go there and clear it, and even if you have to just pull another, and you have to dismantle a car underneath you, oh lord. That was Desync. Yeah. 2 Desync hits. Yeah, it's not like the hammer's worn out. Posted a screenshot in Drunk Discord. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I do think I did stick a couple of my things in your bag, didn't I? No, nope, looks like I didn't. Unless I stuck it in your satchel. Nope. Alright. Your stuff. But if, not back soon to claim it, it may get claimed on ya. Like a lost and found bin right there. The car needs fixing. I think a giant thank you is in order. One, I made sure he couldn't turn into a zombie because I bashed his brains in multiple times with a hammer. 2, I didn't leave any of his garbage on the side of the road. You did get a thank you, didn't see that? Oh, I just wanted to hear it again. There it is. I think I'll wear the fancy watch actually. Oh yeah, and payment is an angle-headed flashlight. I can give you a different flashlight in return. You are my hero. Watch him as he goes. . turn off too. Big guns can't fit anymore. Guess it goes into the case now. Second hunting knife, that's in better condition than the first one. Flashlight in the corner too. Steak knife. Holding out for a hero was the song in my head during that scene, actually. Definitely too tired to do anything with the game. I was looking forward to the long cruise back to Irvington, so I'll be here watching. Alright. Yeah. So, Nadka, where are you abouts on the map? Let's say we go Louisville here. Well, did you make it past the checkpoint, or are you like at the crossroads here where they all might have spawned in? Yeah, you're at the crossroads. Because I could create another character, spawn into West Point as a burglar, steal a car, just drive right over there and try and pull them all away. We'd still have to get a welder's mask and torch, which I do have at this base, but if I spawned in West Point, we wouldn't have it. I could I just need 60 seconds with the torch. Guy can even die doing it. Yep. But a mission that I could probably help do. Stick the CD player in there now. Dental floss should be going upstairs. Oh, survival exposure 4. That we can put on this case. That one's fire, so that's carpentry. I won't watch that until we get carpentry 1. I can try off stream, man. You can try off stream? You mean like try the game but not be streaming it yourself? And this server and rage quit when desyncs happen, because I'm guaranteed they're going to happen. I mean, I've had 5 tonight, which I'd say is actually very low. It's not that bad. You made it from Rosewood to the army quarter. Gonna log off here. If I can score a car, I'll try to make it to you guys. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. Let me see, faction. And Natka's the owner, so I can't add any players. I know it wasn't the rage quit. You didn't throw your keyboard or anything. But you were definitely quite frustrated. And I understand. He added Cat to the safe house, and so Cat, you see yeah. So you see this when I hit the green button here. or this button called Client. It pulls up a user panel. Under user panel, there's a safe house, and under safe house, you want to make sure this little green mark or this box right here is checked. That's respawn in safe house. So if you die again, you'll spawn inside of this house. And then the other one is faction. If Natka sent you an invite to faction, then you'd see us on the map. Yeah. And yeah, Big Cat, I know it definitely was crazy frustrating. You know, I was watching, you're having the issues and stuff. It sucks. And perfect, if you checked it, then if you die again, you will spawn here in Irvington where we are. Let me check. Oh, there's Cat. Yeah, I see him now. And I see Kiwi's over here by Mad Dan's. Okay. He's past Mad Dan's. Yeah, there's the gun stores right there. He's across the street. The gun store. Snow Beetle did safe house only last wipe and they were showing up. Yup, I see he's on there. Cat's on there. So yeah, I guess you don't need faction, at least safe house, that works. Yup, all good. Yup. Perfect. Now let's see, it's 1:50 in the morning. Dental floss to put away, because you can tailor with dental floss now. That does look like a little box of dental floss. Yep, see you tomorrow, Cat. Had so much corn and dude is starving. I'm eating corn, I'm eating it. Zomboid it out, yep. 2 pieces of corn and he's full to the gills. Cheers. I heard earlier Cat said he was also a minister. It's pretty cool. When he was in watching Big Cat, said it'd be cool for him to take over a church. Kind of funny how they're both named Cat with a K. Only did one. I have to actually pick up the dang things. And you all could all go to Sunday service with a potluck after. You also have to be under 15 weight, at least from my experience. Whatever your carry limit is, you have to be under that to craft. I wasn't seeing that. But I was seeing it was not doing it properly though, like, you know, it wouldn't craft all of them, but it crafts some. I know I'm at 40 right now, so we'll see what happens when I go to craft. I also need to go and get water, which is going to put me over 40. Oh. It's raining out. What I was saying in Big Cat stream, you said with one log, you could only do one log at a time, yeah. But right now I'm at 43. Go craft. I'm gonna carve small handles, max. We'll see. Seemed like this was working, but not fully. Is Fred in this run? Well, Fred's on the server, but he hasn't joined up with us. I think he's over by West Point. I'm not sure where he is exactly. But I know I've seen that he's on, because I've seen... Oh. There's Speak of the Devil. There's Fred. Anyone have the emergency broadcast frequency? But I've seen him pop up, usually, you know, Fred is dead. I think, he goes hard into looting and gets into dangerous, sticky situations often. And he did say he was having a bad problem with the desync as well. At least he was last time in 42.13.2, our last, you know, server before the wipe. But I can only assume it's just as bad. You've been cleaning up your area? There's Fred. Oh, it's you, Natka, Cat, and who else? Eric is with Snow Beetle, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What is emergency broadcast for? Trapper news and weather. Today I noticed Z kills where they just lay there. Surreal of the devil low. Oh, speak of the devil, surreal of the devil. Speak. Oh, there it is. And yeah, but yeah, so how is the desync going for you with Z hits? I know Big Cat was having a terrible time with it. I had some instances where it was really bad. I saw ya had a handful of deaths, and I figured most of them were probably to like desync action. You have a lot of schematics, very nice. What neck of the woods are you basing up at there, Fred? No, the weather will tell you, you know, raining, if it's going to be foggy, you know, wind, stuff like that. And also if you, I believe if you pay attention to that while fishing and stuff, it'll also give you more information as you level up your fishing about, you know, when is the best weather, time of day, all that crap. .8 is the new frequency. I was gonna say 98.7 or something like that, but 99.8. Okay. Well, there's my carving. Drop those tree branches. We'll pick up the small handles. Oh, first, let's read carving 2. Oh, we need carving 3 and 4, Nadka. You need to get your guy here. The books. And I'm guessing Nadka does not have the ability to, or somebody doesn't have the ability to put these on the shelf. Oh, the shelf is full. That's why. Oh, there's another cooking book I haven't read yet. What does that teach you? Sushi, maki, and onigiri. Not that I'll ever make it, but I know how to now. Okay. I'll carve for just a little bit longer until it's light out. Start making some dice. Gated house, West Point. Okay. All your deaths were to desync. Yep. I know. It's been happening to a lot of people on the server. Today I've only had, I'd say, 5 zombies that desynced on me. And I had like maybe around 220 to 250 kills. And now I'm at 571, so probably 320, 350 kills today. And only 5 of them, so that's like less than 1%. So I'd say that's fairly good. Still, 0 is the right number, but But last night at Irvington train yard, it was like every single swing was a desync. I couldn't get a hit. But tonight, I forgot to look. I'll maybe check the tape and see what my ping was when I did have the desync hits, because I've been sitting around 55. Yeah, we'll do this until a little bit closer to 6, so it's light out enough. Then I think we'll go down and clear the road. Unless, wait, how are they going to the floor when I'm just clicking read? I'm guessing, I would guess you don't have organized. That would be my guess. Are you sure you're not getting desync and it's not a skill-based thing? You had a whole wipe to adapt to it? Yeah, I can tell when I make contact with the zombie and the zombie from the server side actually notices it, and when the zombie walks through it. It's quite noticeable when the desync happens. Because anytime you hit a zombie, there's at least a little bit of knockback that happens. If you hit a zombie and the zombie, like, I had one where the zombie was facing the other direction. I hit him in the back of the head. He didn't even realize I was there because I never actually hit him. That's desync. And that happened tonight. So, but I'd say, you know, there's definitely the skill base is I've learned to deal with the desync, so I survive a lot more because I've learned how to work with it. But it is a challenge. You have to be on your toes. You can't just, you know, kind of autopilot your, you know, attacks. You have to always be ready for that desync to happen. And now you're understanding my difficulties from last wipe? Yep. I know you were saying last time you weren't sure if it was actually happening or if I was just seeing things wrongly. But I'm sorry that it's happening to you now, you know. I wish it didn't happen to any of us. And long blade, long axe, those, you got more reach, and especially if you take Axeman, it can be faster. With the fire axe and that reach, you try and hit them at near max distance or just outside of max distance, so they just enter when you're coming in. And that usually seems to get a better hit than if they close in on you and they're like mid-range of your max range. So you want them basically always at max range when you're hitting. You don't want them in any closer than that, because that's where the desyncs start to happen more. Because I think they're already starting their lunge animation on the server side, even though you're not seeing it on your client side yet. And so it's basically animation locked, and it's not going to register your hit because server takes priority. But then I also have the issue where today I snuck up right behind a guy and I hit him with a hammer in the back of the head, or a wrench. I think it was a hammer, but hit him right in the back of the head, and he just still stood there like nothing happened. He didn't even know I was behind him. And that doesn't happen. That means that the server isn't seeing your hit at all for some reason. And just because it's going so well, I might just let it run right up to the 29. Oh, it's not making any more dice. I'll have to throw those away. I'll have to bring a garbage can from the road down into here too. Don't need the stone. Yeah, I think I did get a lot better. I did some training. Well, I see a ghost.
What's up, dude?
Hey.
I was just messing around, dude.
You know where you're...
Stream on.
Yes, I'm still streaming.
Yeah, I'm watching.
You know, your stuff is way down there at the corner.
Yep, I know. I've been watching a couple hours, bro.
But I'm gonna be going out to the road and starting to clear that down to the highway.
Yeah, I'd like to help out because I wanted to test it. I wanted to see if I'm still having the issue. Let me just grab a weapon here. But go ahead if you want.
Yep, I'll see you down there. Oh, yep, this is the bus. KY Transit. And the KY is not for jelly, it's for Kentucky. All those seats. It's a Volvo. How's this the engine in the back? Should be the engine back here. Already busted out the windshield. Yeah, and then for the trunk, yeah, there's that enter the vehicle. Yep. Well, here's a trunk. 158 capacity. Very nice. Then should be another trunk on this side. No. Rabbits hit that windshield. It's amazing how the rabbits jump into the air and through the windshield. And I think it was 9 of them. Oh, there's Fred dead again. He's better off Fred. It was actually a 5-mile-per-hour right turn that did it. Oh Lord. Ooh, a scratch ticket. See if I'm a winner this time. You still have to drop it on the ground? Let's see. Yup, you still have to drop it on the ground. Loser. But I didn't fix that. I would use the zombie highlights if it was timed to the desync prompt. I noticed that the highlights do help with the desync to an extent. Not perfect, but you'll see like when you're like backpedaling and you're getting ready for your attack and it highlights red like right there, and then right here it'll turn off that red highlight, and when you swing and that highlight isn't on, you're not hitting them. It just goes right through them. And so I do use that to kind of see if it's actually going to connect or not. And if it's showing it's not going to connect, a lot of times I'll just disengage. Like, nope, it's not even worth even trying. Just go to the field, a little more room. That's good to know, yes. If it's about to connect or if you need to run, yes. It's things I've kind of picked up, probably why I can live longer even with the desync issue, but like I can tell when it's, like I said, when it's desync and when it's just me whiffing. There's one thing is you don't get the sound of the impact too. There's no stagger. There's big cat coming down here. I'll kill him all before he gets to try out and see if he's gonna desync out. Yeah, see, that was the desync hit. And the red turned to gray. And right then I hit the space bar to go into a push animation to at least, you know, push him off of me, because I couldn't turn. If I try and turn, his lunge is going to have a chance of getting in and stun locking me, and if he stun locks me, it's gonna be a possible game over. Yep, those are all good solid hits. Oh yeah, 2 of your deaths were like that. Oh, so I keep my my thumb ready to go on that space bar for push. And then for the Zeds that are on the ground like a crawler or something, and you're just doing this or you're pushing instead of actually doing this. When that starts to happen, I found if you actually do hold Alt, you will actually be able to make contact with them. But it's like it doesn't know to do so. So I'm kind of glad the alt button does force it, the ground and pound. If you get Carpenter 3, I need Butcher's Hook built ASAP. Yeah, I know, I'd like a Butcher's Hook as well. Because I'd be butchering. What am I, Carpentry 1.5? Yeah, and that was from watching TV, but the TV is already over, which I think on a server, that TV should be able to just kind of keep going until power goes out. But and I found Nimble is something that has saved my life a lot too. You know, I even make it harder on myself. I take hard of hearing, thin-skinned, conspicuous, all the traits that make it worse. Clumsy, so I'm good at dying defenses. I think I got the road cleared. Alright, we'll go back and we'll head out to another house to rob. We'll see if desync happens there. Chopper? I don't hear a chopper. Back here, we'll take, actually, how's my hammer? Wrench is good. Oh yeah, hammer isn't even getting really any abuse. You gonna read these books quick, I'm guessing, and then you wanna hurry up and try and hit some location to kill some Zeds. Watch out for backyard Zeds. Yeah, I killed the couple earlier. Yeah, I killed those two. Drop off this stuff. My tailoring pile. Didn't get a lot there, but a little bit. Who's calling at 10:42 at night? Psh. Probably some telemarketer wondering if he wants to save 15% on his car insurance. Your car warranty is about to expire. I don't even own a car. I do, but they don't know that. Extended warranty, yes. Gotta love those telemarketers. They are something else. Try to take for vehicle. There's the chopper. Be cool if you saw the chopper like shadow, if it was hovering around you. I should read I'm sad. Oh, I am sad. I'll read after the chopper's gone. Hope Big Cat's not looking his head out any of the windows upstairs. The amount of Zeds here in Irvington is kind of ridiculous. Good night, Natka. Hope your evening goes well. See you tomorrow.
Alright, sorry, I was on a phone call. Should we try to shoot it down?
Shoot it down!
You got any good melee weapons? I could borrow. I have a pipe wrench, which is fine, but
My lord, you want me to rescue your car? You want me to save all of your clothing and stuff, and now you want to take my weapons?
dude, you offered it was your idea to go get the car, man. What are you talking about? I was just
Oh,
there
it
for
was-
moral support.
Oh. I thought that it
very
was
happy.
my idea to steal your car because you weren't here anymore.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. We had a misunderstanding there. But in the end, you didn't, so that means you're a good boy, and I appreciate it. And it was fun to watch. Quest for the little red Porsche.
Well, but I'm sure there's some things in here that you could use, but I don't know.
I found this hunting knife.
No, don't use the hunting knives. You can leave
About
those
hatchet.
there. I need them for carving and stuff until we find more loot. I don't have many knives. I believe there's an extra claw hammer.
I found this hatchet.
I believe I have like a couple hatchets, so I guess, yeah, you can use a hatchet as well. But if you haven't been using axe at all, you may want to stick to just short blunt, so like a hammer instead of a hatchet.
Well, I just spawned in, so I got nothing. Yeah, I should probably decide what to level up. Just use that. I like the way that hammer was looking. It's actually, I looked it up. It's a pretty good weapon overall.
Yeah. And yeah, there's 2 claw hammers on the floor. So you could use one.
Hook once.
Yep, you could use one of the claw hammers.
Claw hammer is the same as the pipe wrench, isn't it? Short blunt.
Yeah, they're both short blunt, yes.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good with this thing. I like the little pop of red it gives you too on your fit. Yeah, I found this stick too. That has a rod with nails. That was sitting over there too.
Yeah.
That's probably short blunt as well. Triple short blunting right now.
I see, you're just trying to take all of the weapons. This is a long chopper.
Yeah, it's too long. Have you ever just said screw it and go out and just walk around and just see what happens? I have. Like, nothing ever really happens, to be honest. Maybe they fixed that though.
Oh, I had mute on. Yes, I've seen the devastation it can cause. Even like 2 days before you joined the server, I had a chopper event happen to me when I was in the gated community, and I noticed it. And by the time I noticed it and I started to come home, there was already a few hundred at my gate.
Yeah, that's crazy. I never seen that happen in game. I washed your knife for you there, buddy. Dude, have you driven one of these Mustangs yet? That thing's amazing. I had a red one and a black one. I still have them over at the gun store in Valley Station or whatever. Yeah, those things are they rip, dude. They're so cool. It's like a worker truck or something. That's cool.
I'm just dropping something quick. I'll be right there to drive. Hey, 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 stop that.
Just joking, man.
That was a Chinese fire drill.
Yeah. It's like Ben Stiller in Royal Tenenbaums. Just making sure you're ready.
Well, that is quite the horde. Desync hit. Desync hit. Desync hit. That one's good. That one's good. Desync. See, it turns gray right there. Couldn't hit him. Nothing but desync. Oh, I can hit them when they're on the ground. McCoy's logging and every nail was taken. Oh my gosh. You know how many nails are there? Yeah, my ping is 56 and I'm getting these, so it's not the ping. So that was... Camera's still brand new. Interesting, interesting. Even single player, nothing happens with the heli for you, but yeah, it definitely happens for me. Yeah, if only you could use a bomb to take the chopper out. Well, it's just a meta event that if you're out and it can see you, the zombies from a large radius are going to zone in on you. Yep. Hey. What did I do? Alt 1, Alt 0. Okay, there. I don't remember what I switched my save a clip to. It's Alt 0. Because hitting them twice in the back of the head and they don't even turn around, there's something weird there. Let's see how many are. Yep. Yeah, it's a freaking magnet. Hey gentlemen, hop over the fence, bro. Made of paper. While Kiwi puts in the 9-hour shift at his trucker trap, hop over the fence, bro. Made of paper. What do I do while Kiwi is doing a trucker job? I'm a repairman. I fix stuff. Hammer made of paper, yeah. Yep, it seems like it doesn't want to do nothing. That and that. Silly desync. Can't get a single hit. At least I got nimble up. It's a battle of attrition. Who's gonna wear out first, the zombie or me? At least pushing is working at the moment. That one hit. It's just silly. It definitely makes it challenging. That was hilarious. My guy needs to sit down. Maybe he'll eat some corn. That'll make him happier. Corn makes everybody happier. Actually, this corn gives him unhappiness. Take a corn break. Exactly. Sometimes you just need to take a corn break. I really don't want many on me at a time with this desync because I gotta push them over, it seems. Once they're pushed over, they take the hits better. And now he's not putting his dang respirator back on. Where? I have to push over everyone, I guess that's what I have to do. Oh, that's actually hitting them there. Hey, hey. That's Kiwi up there in that group.
That was perfect. That crossover, that was perfect. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Yep.
How like you crossed in front of me and like aggroed the ones that were coming along. Yeah, that's perfect. That's how you deal with desync right there, I think.
Yep.
The best trick I've found so far.
Alright, I'll kind of try and use that with you more if I see them grouping up.
So we've got a nice group right here. I was just pulling a couple at a time.
Yeah, I found that I'm not hitting, like I'm smacking them, but they're not falling down or taking any damage, so I like that axe.
Oh, that was a one hit. Axe boy went down with one.
Oh, I'm fucked.
No, you're not. Oh, God damn it.
I thought it was a zombie in a wheelchair. I'm gonna give it just a second. What the? That's horrible. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, you got him? Oh, yeah.
Do cat eye not smell? I'm gonna take my lumberjack again. And
hold on, don't kill him. Don't kill him yet.
Oh, okay.
oh, you can kill me.
I'm gonna drop the axe right here, bro.
Hell yeah, thank you so much.
No problem.
Damn, look at all this loot.
Hey. Hey, where did he go? The safe house just down the road. Do we need to drag his body home or?
I'll be back
Sorry,
in a
say what?
moment.
Do we need to drag his body home or are we just gonna leave it there or
I
is he
don't know, I
coming
was
back?
just- yeah, I was just trying to think what to do.
Okay.
I was about to swing on it, and then all of a sudden, from where I'm standing now, here biting him.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
nonsense. That's why
Yeah,
I had
that
to take a break.
sucked.
Yeah, there he is, right over here, dude.
Well, that one sucked. I saw what happened there. That sucked.
It's horrible.
Yep, it sucked. I was having like perfect day, like very little desync, and then it started to hit really bad here.
And then I come along.
Yep, you did it. It was all
I
you.
think I think it's just a skill issue, to be honest.
Ha!
I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just rubbing it in because you were giving me such a hard time a minute ago. Oh man, that's a bummer. Had you leveled up much, anything, or?
Oh yeah, of course I did. I had,
Oh,
over
jeez.
600 kills, but it is what it is.
Yeah, right.
But I've taken Axeman now, so I have the distance,
Ooh.
so I could
That's
really
nice.
use that fire axe.
Yeah, I grabbed that because I saw the zombie and I had a tree branch, so I just was chasing him down, but I ran out of breath. So I said, "Hey, Kiwi, where's that fire axe?" And he's like, "Oh, it's over here." Well, you saw it too, and you were gonna grab it too, because I was kind of.
Yeah,
ahead of the
here,
game
you
on
can
that.
take a metal baseball bat in place.
All right. I mean, I'd prefer the axe, but you can have it. I like long blunt just as much as axe, but axe is just nice.
Yeah.
With Desync,
Smoother.
I'm going with long weapon for sure.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
if you have Axeman, of course, then you have 25% faster swing speed, so axes are even
Oh,
better.
son of a.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I didn't take prone to illness and this time, and I'm already had the moodle for the stink.
Yeah, it's a little too aggressive, I'd say. Do you have an Alice vest?
Yeah, I do.
Because I can't find my angled flashlight that I had in my Porsche. Or, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, it was
I
in my
know
body.
that was payment.
Nah, I paid you in briefcase of money.
I don't want
Trade you the
that. No, I have an Alice belt, so it actually works for me.
So do I. And I'll trade you the fire axe for the
Oh,
eagle
well,
head.
then, never mind. I'll just keep this. You can keep whatever. Right, there's my dead corpse. Thank you guys for killing him. Where's the hatchets? There they are. Okay. I'm gonna need that baseball bat then, so I have something long.
You gonna give me my flashlight?
Fine, whatever.
I don't even see the baseball bat.
You picked it up off the ground.
No, I know, but I'm looking for it. I don't see it on me because when I put the axe on my back, I must have left it over there. Maybe I don't know. I'll go check. You can have the flashlight, dude. I'm just pushing your buttons, man. I'll find another angled flashlight. As much as I want it, I just didn't like how you were like just gonna take it, but I saw it. Give you shit back. That's all. Yeah, I think I left the bat on the ground out there or something.
And you didn't have that nice pack until I think Kiwi brought these things.
No, I didn't, but I did have the angled flashlight, so I was halfway there.
Yep, and I was switching it out for a different flashlight.
I gotta find me one of those. They're all 5. Do I have any nails? I just need a couple for this bat.
Yes, we should have nails, I thought, in here.
Oh, wait. No, I don't have carpentry. Meh.
Yeah, there's 75 nails on the shelf.
Awesome, awesome. I only need carpentry one, but I'll get that later. Because I have the log. Is there a pool around here or something where we can, like, wash? Like, once the water runs out, or...?
Yes, the lake would be directly, south of us.
Okay, alright. Oh, yeah, I can see it on my map. I'm a dummy.
Just gotta do some quick reading. Alright, just a moment there. Yep.
Hey, there's two. I got a log, but there's two like bits of corn in the fridge. I don't have the ability to overstack, so like eat those first.
Yep, organized trait. Yep, I gotcha.
Yeah, awesome, dude. Awesome. All right. I'm gonna log. I'll be back later, but
all right.
So, good gaming.
Oh yeah, indeed. Thanks. Yeah, we need to find the maintenance 1 book. Okay. Got all of them. Magazines don't really matter right now. I'll grab those out of the fridge. Corn. Got cat's eyes and it's still really dark.
I don't know, it totally vanished, man.
Weird. Random. Hey Kiwi Gamer, thank you for the redirect. The struggle bus is in full effect. Back at it after a fresh kill. We have a large group. I'm glad I haven't started my tailoring yet. But this time I didn't take sewer, but feeling may actually just build an alt for sewing. Because the deaths are going to be hard, maybe an alt that just stays at the base and does sewing and blacksmithing. And then a main as just a warrior that gets out there and deals with the funk. Yeah, now every hits land one just a few minutes ago, like the only hits that would land is after I pushed them over. That one. Won't use 3 until I get to a whetstone. But I'm gonna bunch of kills back. Get to Axe 10 as fast as possible. Yeah, it's weird how this server's acting, but first character 150, second character made around 600. More kills. Can't remember, I'd have to review the tape to see what it said. Just sometimes every hit lands, and other times it's nothing but desync mishits. Weird. And watching my ping hasn't changed, so it's not like it's a server response issue that's causing it. I've lived in the country my whole life. Well, Serena, you know your trucks. Extended cab, but looks like a short bed. Oh, talk about the truck there. Must be a really nice pickup truck. Yep. It's more just, I drove it over here to find Zeds to kill, and they're so attracted to vehicles on the server. Like it's like every vehicle, if you leave the engine idling, it's like it's a siren vehicle. Yeah. And we thought at first it was maybe because they added a mod, a vehicle texture mod to the thing, but you know, that should really only be the textures, but it seems like, yeah, it's really intense, which I don't care. I can kind of use it to my advantage because they lose aggro so quick and turn back to the car if I pull distance from them. But it doesn't really seem, you know, how it's supposed to be. But it seems like that's how most Indie Stone updates have gone, is, you know, one step forward, two steps back. Just weird shit. You know, one thing they said they fixed was the desync hits. It was actually like the #1 thing they said for multiplayer, that was the first item on the list. And most people are now experiencing it that didn't really experience it in the last patch. It seems to be happening more. But yeah, now I'm not having any problems. Let's just is so weird. And then this. Hear that? I'm walking up against it. Bang, bang, bang. Not getting in the truck. Can I get in on this side at least? No. Four, door not found. I'm walking to the door. I'll get there eventually. How about if I do this? Oh, the rear seats are not in. Okay. It thinks the door is like in the center of the car. Enter vehicle. Okay, how about this one? If I go open door. The door did open. Closed door. So weird. Yeah, it is just goofy. Yeah, we'll exit out and log back in and see what happens. That's funny. A 58 ping on the server. But that was a large horde that was like right next to our base, so it's good that we got it taken out. It's a few minutes to do read a magazine, seems stuck for a bit, yep. Or even the tractor vehicles that are not running. That's Indy Stone, fix one thing, break 3 more, yep. And they didn't totally fix the encumbrance issue, which I saw as more of a, you know, kind of a bonus, nice thing. If you're picking crops, you can still, while picking the crops, go to infinite encumbrance. But yet now, like, sawing logs has become a giant pain. Like, you can't just saw from the floor, that doesn't work. And so you can only saw in your inventory, and you can really only saw one log at a time. And then once that log is done, you drop the plank, pick up the next log, saw. Like, makes carpentry basically unusable. Yeah. It's like I would say the best thing to do is revert back to the server back to 42.13.2 and just be like, you know, until they learn how to fix their crap, that it is what, you know, there's no reason to do 42.14 because I think they've made it worse. What? One at a time? Yeah, one at a time. So, here, we got some logs up here. I got a saw in the garage. Actually, I better take the saw with me because well, garage, not closet. Saw. We'll drive up and so I can toss a few logs in the truck, so it might be a little easier, and then go to the light. Have 4 logs. Can't even pick them all up, I'm sure. Maybe we can't. No, we can pick 3 of them up. There's 4. Plus those in the bed. Because you can have a max encumbrance of 50. So maybe if you strip down and were naked, but then you still could only hold 4 because the saw weighs something. But yet, it's a thing with, you really can only, have like, I guess, 15 encumbrance or 16 depending on your strength. Oops. And because of that, your encumbrance here, your max, not the 50, but like more the max encumbrance of your character before you're overweight. That's one of the things that it's going off of. That's why you can't really do extra saws. Oh. Drive this into make it easy. Okay. Pull that out. We've got all the logs there. Just sit down like we normally would do it. Craft. Saw log. Yeah, shows you can saw 8, right? Hit craft. So we're just under the 1455. Sawing away. Worn hacksaw. Even though I have the wood saw in my hand. Still 8 logs. Didn't let me saw it. So you're just wasting your time right now if you keep doing this. And then if you pick up what logs you can, sit on ground. We're far enough away from the other logs and everything, but craft, saw, max, go. It would have taken forever to notice that. Yeah. Yeah, just think if you were sitting over a big stack and you're like, oh, I can AFK, go have a smoke, come back, and then you realize, wait, the guy's just been standing there doing this, but it hasn't been doing anything. Looks like it's actually doing a second log for me. Wow. Natka was having it where he could only do one at a time. We'll see. Nope, it did it. So you can do 3. You can increase the quantity at the bottom. Click max. I did click max. Yep, unstable has its fun and its jank, and you gotta try and figure out how to work around some of the things. So okay, I was able to do 3 logs at a time at least. That's not super terrible, but how Naka was saying earlier, for him, he could only do 1 at a time. Let's just see if I max out my weight. We'll grab this crap too. Try and get right up to that 50. 49.55, see if that makes a difference. Crafting, oh, saw, max. Fix one feature, add another. Yeah, or, you know, in this, that feature was, you know, unlimited carry capacity on your person, and they fixed it, and it kind of made other instances not as good. Like you can't just sit down and craft from the floor, which, you know, you used to always be able to do that. You'd have, like, you know, you drop all your stuff onto the ground in a pile around you, and you'd sit down there and just start doing your crafting, and you'd just be able to max craft everything that was on the floor. And that didn't work in 42.13.2, and it doesn't work now, so it's kind of made it even worse, because at least you could pick everything up into your inventory in 42.13.2, and then you could still max craft. Almost morning. Let's see here. Battery, I'm gonna need that little puppy. I've been saving up all the stuff for tailoring here, knowing that Desync was gonna eventually get me. I chose not to actually start it yet. Also, I haven't found the Tailoring 1 book. Like I said, I may just go the route of creating just a base mom character that just does tailoring and blacksmithing and stuff and never leaves base. And just noped out of there. Yeah. Yep, I've been just piling up all the dresses and long socks and long pant or the jeans and stuff, so I can do a lot of cutting, making the rags and the denim and leather jackets. So I need to find sewing kits to get buttons, but I want to just max craft, you know, once I get to level 4 I can max craft the creepy bears, and those get you to 10 pretty quick. But I also want sheep because chicken you need 100 feathers for the bears, but sheep it's like 5 wool. And wool is moving 5 pieces of inventory instead of 100 is so much nicer. What is Big Cat doing? Is he in his room whacking it? Oh, he's in the tool shed.
No. Yeah, I was talking in your chat, but you didn't see it. I was asking if anyone claimed this shit, because I was going to just start...
No, actually, if you could not use this, we're hoping it'll respawn more tools. So I hope you didn't move any crates or anything in here.
I did. I moved the crates.
Oh, you broke spawn. Never mind. Use it.
Right.
Good job.
Yeah, I had no idea. My bad.
Yep, that is what it is. He was out, whacking it in the tool shed. Hey, Barry, how are you doing tonight? How are you enjoying the 4214 patch? Just woke up. See, 6 o'clock. Let's go find some place to kill and loot. Hit the next house down the street. Oh, and this guy here. Hellos, everybody. I did that house already, so it's the next house up. Did ya... Didn't look today, did ya hit your 100, Barry? Run away. Let them all get attracted to that damn vehicle, and then I can start picking them all off. Yes! Everybody should go and check out Barry's channel if they haven't. I'll see if I can drop the link here in a second. He's at 99. Let's get him to 100. Run back a little bit. That should be safe enough. Shit. Pretty sure I have Barry in there. Yeah, there it is. Go and hit his channel. Be that 100th subscriber for him. He's another Project Zomboid player. So you get a little more content, it's well worth it, you know. Hitting the like button and hitting subscribe, it's a free act. Doesn't cost you nothing. $100 is a big milestone for us YouTubers. I'm not liking it. I think they broke too many things. Oh, Mom is your 100th subscriber. Thanks, Mom. And the desync has gotten worse. Like right now I'm not seeing it, but if you watch me like just 30 minutes ago, it was like every single hit. So I ended up dying because of, well, I made a bad move knowing the desync was there, and I made a risky decision and it cost me. It'll happen. So this is life number 3. Yep. How are you liking it so far? And as you can see, that vehicle is just idling, and look how much they pull to it. But some people have said even when the vehicle's off, they are attracted to it like that. Every update brings in new fixes and new problems. Yep. Like I was saying, they do with an update, it's 1 step forward and 2 steps back. You didn't play it? Not watched anything? To be fair, you are the first I'm watching after launch. Oh. And see, you can go and pull aggro on them, run back, and you'll watch a lot of those just lose aggro. It's like that. So it's easy to just pull off a few at a time. You don't even have to really sneak in. Yep, she started with Grand Theft Auto 5 when I was just messing around with Trevor, and then the first real game she watched was Red Dead Redemption 2. And yeah, my dad doesn't care one lick about gaming either. But my mom has fallen in love with it. Ooh, that's worn out. Brand new hatchet. Yeah, they're super crazy about the cars right now. So you can probably use that to your advantage, like I'm kind of doing here, is I can be able to pull off a few, but I just parked it up near the house to pull all aggro of everything from the house, and I can just slowly pick them off. I could probably just go and ransack the house and just use decoy cars. Like tow a car with you to the next house and just drop them off and don't even worry about killing the Zeds. Like I might actually do that now, just go and check the house, because I could use a whetstone. Yeah. Yeah, we've played a lot of games together. Well, I would say my mom has watched me play a lot of games. An empty bucket. I don't have one of those at the house yet. I need sewing kits. The roof is cutting through. And besides, me and my family plays or watches games. Yeah, it's kind of common. Oh, a handgun case. Okay, grab that. Maintenance 1 book would be nice. Oh. Currently, yeah, but like 30 minutes ago, every swing I took was a mishit, like it just could not hit him. Ooh, tailoring 1. Finally. Butchering 1. I think we have carving 4, but grab it just in case. Another tailoring 1. Yup. Yeah, I'm glad that it did have those books. Yeah, there's nothing in these cubby holes. does have more rooms. Check that one. Oh yeah. This floor is done, so now the bottom. No luck in the long socks, but do a lot of times grab them, but I'm looking for maintenance book. Nice. Magazines at least. Maybe we'll get lucky in the kitchen with something. In this room, first aid 2, books you never really want to have to read, means you're getting hurt too much. Lamp is doing great in that table. Well, food, I guess. Food is better than nothing. I'm pretty sure the servers I play on did not switch yet. They're public. People hate wipes. Yeah, people do hate wipes, but... And if... What I would have probably done myself is, I would have kept it on the 4213.2 and just waited like about a week, you know, maybe looked at the forums and stuff and see how people are reacting to it, and been like, yeah, 4214 is worse, maybe we should stay on this and see what they do for a hot fix before we actually commit to it. But that's me. Where there's like no back door to this place. Yeah, desync is real and real bad. On another generator. Mechanics 1, we already got that one. Well, I guess I gotta fight him to get my vehicle back. No whetstone. I could make... No, I can't make because... Oh, I pulled a little more that time. Oh. Let's get you guys back to the car. It's crashing. Okay, nope, it's back. Oh, must have been just on your side. There, run away. Oh, there's another house down there. I should probably lose them. Yep, all for a ride. I mean, it's a long walk back. So. But use the car to pull aggro. And the other thing I noticed on the, they fixed the Moodle, which I'll show you when I take this off. Let's see here, there it is, half mask respirator. If I unequip this, the corpse smell immediately. And even if it was only one zombie, not the few that are right here, but I got queasy when I got near 100 of them. But it's super fast. It's like, I think, overpowered. So if I was doing a solo run on 4214, I would turn the corpse sickness down to like a low setting or something, because you basically can't play it without worrying. Yeah, it was disabled. It wasn't technically disabled, it was broken in 4213. It was supposed to be working, and so if you read the patch notes, they say they fixed it. And I think where they fixed it, they overfixed it. So now corpse sickness is like really bad. So luckily I have this half mask respirator. Because, yeah, it's rough. It is definitely rough. I'm sure they've done some good things, but mostly it seems like it's only gotten it a little bit worse. And yeah. Okay. And they said they fixed that too, but sometimes you still have to do that where you drop it to the ground to be able to put it into your move it around inventory. Just a few. So, I wonder if there's any servers still on 42.13.2, because I'd say that's probably even though it had its jank, it was still better. Hey, good night, John. Mr. Craven. back, let them mostly lose aggro and take just the ones I want. Much better. That one guy walking there just died and then he came back crawling. Yeah, see, he just did it again. Is he alive or dead? There, now look at him. He's stuck in the ground. Love you, Ma. Good night. Yep, we'll get there. We're gonna get these off of the truck one by one. Just checked on my servers. I play on already switched to 42.14. Yep. I would give it a try, see if the server's clean for you, if it works well. If you don't like it, might need to see if there's any legacy unstable branch servers and then switch your game version to that and go to that instead. Which I may do it if the desync and stuff keeps up this bad. Or I may just go and do some single player runs where I can sandbox settings and mod fix a lot of the stuff until they correct it at Indie Stone with a patch. I'm always curious about new bugs. Yep. And they did fix a lot of the features that, you know, some call exploits. And so they've like taken them away. They've done everything they could to make the game harder to play. And make the grind, you know, more intense. But I get it. Yep, drop it to the ground. Did you test all of them? Not every single one. I haven't tried the propane glitch. But like the shears, they fixed the shearing. Or infinite maintenance XP. They fixed the weightlifting and exercising exploit. Those are two of the big ones that they fixed that I know. I haven't really tried the shears because I haven't found them yet, but I'm sure those are both patched. Those were two good ones. Maintenance XP was really nice and helpful. And Limited propane, that one I'll have to see, because they didn't mention anything about that. Uncapped weight limit is fixed to the point where it's even worse, because you're not able to sit down on the ground with a whole bunch of logs around you and start crafting. It will go into the crafting animation and it'll do the countdown for all the different logs there that you have set to craft, but not a single one of them will turn into a plank. So you have to put it into your inventory. So the max logs you can saw at a time is 3. Because they have to be in your inventory, which means, you know, in 3 that's 30 weight, so that means you're over encumbered doing so. Oh yeah, since he's more of a builder in this game, I bet it's gonna be hurting them a lot. People like Snow Beetle and stuff that do more of that type of stuff. I don't do a lot of building, so it still affects me, but not as bad as it affect them. So it's a good thing they did their skyscraper build in, you know, the last one, because this one it'd take 20 times longer. Yeah, I've done some building, but like I said, I'm more for out killing zombies and having fun than building a base. And I build crates, stuff to hold my loot in. I love the coziness of building as well, but with the current situation I think I'll probably pass. Yep, I get that. Yeah, and that was a really great project that they did. That skyscraper was immaculate, amazing. And what sucks is the server got wiped just because this patch came out. I wish that they would have kept it going, because, you know, they were having so much fun on that. It's like, it's all gone just because they chose to wipe the server because an Indie Stone came out with an update. Doesn't mean that the update was worth even using, but they came out with one. And all that progress that they made on that building and stuff, you know, it was still fresh and hot. People were still enjoying it, and now a lot of those players are frustrated with build 42, 14, and might not, you know, stick around in the server. They may just take a break and do some other games or something. I got a little bit too tired. I wasn't paying enough attention. Yep. Yeah, I try not to get attached to characters or bases or anything either, because I know that, well, one, if you can die at any time, and two, you never know how the server is gonna go. Could be over, you know, the very next day. And, well, it has. Like the mansion run was really awesome, and it sucks that that got destroyed. But, I mean, if the patch was better, I wouldn't feel as bad about it, but this patch is just god awful so far. Which is just a big bummer. Yeah, I made it, was it episode 27, 28, something like that. So that means that the server was up for about a month. But Indie Stone puts out a update every, you know, maybe 6 weeks, 4 to 6 weeks. So, and they may have a hot fix in between if you're lucky. But even the hot fixes may reset the server. Oh. But it is such a fun game that, you know, you tolerate a lot of the jank, the bugs, but you've played this game since 2015? Wow. Yeah, and it's been out since like I think 2012, but I've only really played it, you know, last 2.5, 3 years. It was the end of build 41. Before build 42 came out, I got the game. And I put like maybe, you know, close to 100 hours in build 41. It's like, okay, I actually know how to play the game now. And build 42, I'm over 900 hours, so I probably have around 1,000 hours in the game. Hey, Snow Beetle. How are you doing this fine evening? How are you liking this update so far? That's the topic of the evening. Started playing right after Build 41 multiplayer came out. Yeah. B41 multiplayer I never tried. I only tried single player. You know, back then I wasn't in Build 41. I was so new to the game. I was like, I can't do multiplayer. Yep. Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier, it seems like Indie Stone has taken 1 step forward and 2 steps back. with their updates. It seems how it goes. Like, a couple of the fixes, you know, yeah, cool. But then other ones, it's like, well, you may have fixed that, but you didn't think about all the implications. Like, they fixed the unlimited inventory, but they didn't fix the being able to, you know, craft from the ground or craft from cabinets or anything like that. And so now, like sawing logs, you can only do 3 logs at a time. I mean, I guess if you took off all your clothes and everything and got down to like 9 pounds or just under 10 with a saw, then you could saw 4 at a time. But it's like, how many button clicks do you want us to do for something like that? Because you have a max encumbrance stack of 50 when you're super overloaded encumbered. At least we got a couple good books out of that. But I should be going and taking all those leather jackets and stuff, but I'm just... Yep, fresh. I got the Desync death tonight. My second death on this new server after the wipe. I died out in that field, and so 170 kills on this one. Trying to just power level axe right back up. I was burglar before, but I'm going Axeman because of Desync. I want that extra speed. I still like the update though, and perfect progress is still progress. They'll fix it all in due time. Yes. It's always, you know, it's always the good things that they've done. Like I haven't tried it yet, but you know, weapon magazines are supposed to be fixed, where they're not just disappearing anymore. When I was reading over the patch notes, yeah, I can't remember all of them off the top of my head, but I was like, ooh, I'm glad that they touched that. Oh, I'm glad that they did that. But the main one that I was like, oh, I'm very glad they did was the Desync. And, you know, the ghost hits that happen, and the zombies just lunge right through it, and like with that, you know, it was #1 on multiplayer patch note of what they fixed, and it seems worse. More people are noticing it as being a problem than before. Like, if they fixed it, if that was in the patch notes as an actual fix, then why is it worse? But you know, it is the unstable branch. You know, if we wanted it to work how we expect it, we'd play build 41. Build 42 is unstable. We are the beta testers. You can't go back to build 41. Not even for a multiplayer. Yeah, we expect bugs and jank and some things, but sometimes, you know, the bugs can be game breaking, and you're gonna have to wait, you know, 5-6 weeks before they can put a fix out for it, because that's about their typical timeline. I better fill up that bucket just in case water ends. We still have power, but how much longer? I know I lost my best series on YouTube because of the pushing bug in 4210. Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I took Axeman again, was because the ghost hits, at least with the Axeman, I can have enough range where when the desync ghost hit happens, I can hopefully correct and dodge that action. I'm all happy about dying to my own mistakes, but dying to desync just drives me a little batty at times. It's like the casinos, you know the casino, has the house has advantage. They have the odds at least, 51% in their favor. You go into that knowing that, but then if you lose 99% of the time, you never win. It's like, well, that casino feels rigged. It's like they've cheated you. You went there for the entertainment knowing you have a chance of winning money, but most likely will lose. But if you just go in there and just lose and never even win anything, it's kind of bummer. Yep. Hey, yeah, I remember one of your streams you were talking about how you used to play poker. Oh, Texas Hold'em. And, I don't really do casinos much, but, when I'd go with, friends or something, like, okay, I'm going here for entertainment. I'm 20, 50 bucks, whatever, small amount I choose. Once it's gone, it's gone. Have fun with it, try and make it last, gamble cheap. Know that you're going to run out of that money. You're not going to actually go home with it. And we have that feeling of it's like going to a video game arcade. You're there just for entertainment, and then it's fine that you lose the money. You are more paying for a service to be entertained. See, whetstone might be whetstone on the ground here. I'm not maintenance 1 yet, so I can't make a whetstone, so I hope there's one here. Good. Main inventory. Craft. Yep, I know there's people out there that they sit at that one-armed bandit all day long, hoping for that. They spend their paychecks or their social security checks or whatever it is, and it's really sad to see. And Snow Beetle. It's a good thing you guys, as I was telling Barry earlier, did the skyscraper build in the last update, because doing it in this one would take you probably 20 times longer. With the new, well, the fixes that they made, which, yes, it was important to fix that unlimited carry capacity. You know, that was a little bit broken in OP, but it did sure help with building that fucking skyscraper. I believe he's building a library for the Wayward Souls, I think it's called. So they're gonna try and get all the books and everything and build a library, from what I'm gathering this time. I only caught a few minutes of one of his. I've been kind of busy with the other stuff, and he told me on my stream but never caught him on. Yeah. And sometimes I catch him before I go on, or I'll watch him after, but yeah, that tower was epic. But like last night, instead of flipping over to Snow, I watched Kiwi, and you know, another night I watched Big Cat. You know, I kind of watch her, try and spread it around, get a little taste of what everybody's doing. You're gonna do another skyscraper, the obstacle course skyscraper. Call me with like the vaulting over broken glass and flame pits and stuff like that. Else need repairing there? No, all good. Okay. Handgun case. We'll start with the other gun stuff here. I did just get tailoring 1. I have tailoring 2 though. No. You got your cloud bot set up. Very nice, very nice. And at least I, got a good start on this character. He's X4 already. Almost Nimble 2. First day, that's not too bad. Or his first day of life. He hasn't been alive 24 hours yet. 23. Let's just see. How much does he have there? Crafting. Oh, yeah, the character died. So favorites. $58 genes. 32. socks. Let's see, actually 40 socks. And 78 shorts. I haven't gotten many crop tops yet, I don't think. Got 4. And skirts, I got a lot of them too. Oh, not that many. 10, 18, 28, 37. That's, that should get me to tailoring 2 just by cutting all that stuff up with the book. I'm probably gonna create an alt that's gonna be tailor and blacksmith. Just not leave the base. That one is going to stay away from any chance of death. And then the expert is gonna go out and do all the killing and looting. I think that's how I'm gonna have to do it with this run, because it's death is just so easy on this new patch. A vertical obstacle course. Yeah, we're all gonna die. Yep, I'll have to create a character just for that, so I don't lose a good character to the obstacle course. Everybody probably will. They'll all probably take fitness instructor and get max fitness, max strength, and running as high as they can. Yeah, I mean, yeah, right there, just at that one house, just to be able to loot that house was, you know, 120 zombies, I think. 110, 120. Your default is 9 fit and 9 strength. Yeah, and that 9 and 8, because I also wanted gymnast for that little boost in nimble. And then I took organized. But yeah, I took athletic, stout, fast learner, gymnast, organized, and cat's eyes. Negatives: thin skin, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hard of hearing, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, and slow reader. Yeah, I take cat's eyes because I stream. Otherwise I'd probably not take it. But yeah, I take a lot of different negatives, so it's easy to die. It's just the goal is to never get hit. And I normally would have also in this prone to illness as a negative, but the corpse sickness is so bad in this version that I have to wear a respirator even without it. Otherwise I'm getting sick like way too quickly, because I'm always surrounded by a pile of dead bodies. You're still on your first character? Nice. This is my 3rd character. I died like an hour and a half into the first character, and then I just died tonight. You know, so that character, you know, I'd have to check the tape, but I think it was over 700 kills, so it was doing very good. The first character had, I think, close to 200 before the desync hit me, and I thought it was fixed, so I just wasn't ready for it. And that's why I went to expert this time. So he brought back another mask, was downstairs near TV. Nice. And I think I have another mask here too somewhere, maybe in this pile of junk. Let's look. Nope, not there. Is it in here? So it might be downstairs then somewhere. So I know I found a second one also. But, and you brought back Alice belts, which is really cool. Yeah, these are filled with guns if you ever want to use them. They're probably dangerous to use until... I have a zombie at our door. With the long skirt, well thank you, and a steak knife. Oh, there is another one. Yeah, so somewhere it is. Somewhere around here. One of the piles. Or maybe in... Nope, not in there. Yeah, she brought her friends uninvited. There's a dust mask. Swore I had one. But maybe Natka picked it up because he needed it, because it's one of the reasons I brought it back was because I noticed how bad it was. We kind of need them. Either that or it ended up in one of these. Nope. Yeah, no clue where it went. But we'll find more. It's all about the hunt for loot. Yeah, I don't know where you put your mask either. This was all garbage I was piling in here. This one apparently garbage as well. And those. Possibly, no. Yep, I think it fully disappeared. Yep. And I know I found 2 half-mask respirators, but... And who knows, the game could just be disappearing stuff at times that could set down. I don't know. Stranger things have happened. Yeah. Where is the shop this time? That's a good question. Let's see if the map shows. I don't see it written on the map, so I don't know if they're putting it in the same spot, which, let's see. Echo Creek is about here. So his place was, I think, oh, right in, is it off Freedom Road? Just down here? Or it was before, if I remember correctly. Oh, right there on the map. Just as he got money too. Yeah. Yeah, I was making a bed of money. It was quite entertaining. More money than I knew what to do with. And you can see where it was and it ain't there. Yeah, weird. I don't know. But that's, I guess, 2 masks that just are gone. Because I know I brought an extra back too. But yeah, just north of Unlimited Guns. Yeah, it wasn't far from Guns Unlimited, yeah. I'm asking because I think they're trying to corner the Martin loot. Can't prove it, but they seem to be going more hardcore on looting this time. Yeah, I know Eric said earlier somebody went to McCoy logging. Was it Eric or somebody else? I think it was Eric that said every nail, everything was corner the market. Every nail, everything at every hatchet, like all the trucks, fully looted out. Nothing was left. And he was pretty bummed about that. I was like, really, you know, who needs to do that hardcore of looting? And I agree. It seems a little bit overkill. I know I went to McCoy and I was like, oh holy crap, there was like, after I had over a carton of nails, I was like, yeah, I can leave the rest. That's more nails than I'll ever use for myself. Now, you guys needed a lot of nails for that skyscraper, for sure, but yeah, completely empty apparently. Oh, you came across a few buildings like that today that were completely empty? Yeah. So, I don't know, we'll see how it goes, but it's now 3 o'clock here my time, so I think I'm gonna have to call this stream for the night. But I want to thank everybody so much for watching, hanging in there for the fun times and the crazy times, and thanks for the likes and subs and everything else. Really enjoyed the chatting the most of all. The school may be the more important than ever, so we can make our own stuff. We made our own nails last run. Yeah. Thank you Barry, and thank you Snow Beetle. And I'm sure everybody knows Snow Beetle, but let me toss out his channel as well. And Barry again. Both of them are great to check out. I have not set up Kiwi into Nightbot yet, but Random Kiwi Gamer, also awesome. And then another one that does our server is Big Cat. And yeah, you should check them all out. Get your Zomboid fixes in. And on that note, I'm gonna say goodnight everybody. Hope that your morning, day, or evening go swimmingly. And yeah, I'll thank her again for you, Barry. Glad that she was able to be your 100th. That's awesome. Good night.